Fatality.
Morning everyone, how are we all? Hope you're okay. Welcome back to the channel, welcome back to some Daily Race B. We're doing the last, we're going to try it. It's going to be very difficult, I think, because of the short race. It's only 5 laps, so yeah. It should be 5 laps of chaos though. So we're going to do some Daily Race B from the back on our new account that we did for a bit of fun. And then we might do a bit of time trial. I don't see the point in doing lobby practice really for manufacturer. I don't really think it's going to be of much benefit because of the conditions. I think it's best just to do some actual time trial. So yeah, we'll jump into Daily Race B and go from the back of the grid and just see what happens. It's only going to be a 5-lap race, so we might lose a bit of DR today. It's possible because it's going to be very difficult to gain DR in a race so short. But you might see a few more crashes because a little bit harder to drive than a Group 4 car. So it'll be very, very interesting how this goes. Yeah. No, yesterday I had the day off. Decided to have the day off yesterday. To be honest with you, we were out in the day, then we got food, and then I just thought I just wasn't feeling Gran Turismo all yesterday. I just wasn't feeling it, so I just said no, I'm gonna have a day off, and didn't stream. I thought, why not? I mean, everyone else does it all the time, so like I thought I'm gonna have one day off. I'm gonna try and do it more, to be honest with you. Try and give myself at least a day where I don't even touch YouTube, don't even look at it, just have a day off completely every now and then. So I think it's good for you. I think it does you good just to have a whole day away from it. So yesterday I didn't even go on YouTube at all. Didn't do no videos, didn't do no YouTube shorts, didn't do nothing. I had a day out and then got some food and then said I'm gonna have the whole day off. I could have streamed last night, but I thought I just wanted to chill. So yeah, we might do that every now and then. Try and get a day off every now and then just to chill. Let's jump into this anyway and see how this goes. I don't know how. Yeah, I think it's the thing is with me, I don't give myself enough time off. I don't think. I honestly don't think I do. Like when you look at what we do on the channel, it's literally every day. And it's just giving yourself no time away. So I do need to do it every now and then, I think, definitely. Let's jump into this. We need to rent because we don't have any cars. It doesn't matter which BMW we get because they're both the same car. Before anyone says they're different, they are the same car. One's got different lights. That's it. All right, let's jump in. All right, let's I've only done a couple of races on this on Monday, so I doubt my pace will be good to see Favaris up there. I doubt my pace will be anything amazing on this because, like I said, I think I've done did we do 2 races? I think we did 2 or 3 races on Monday. Holy Noob, thank you very much for the $2, legend. Drop a like, plebos. Hope you have a wonderful day. Thank you very much, Noob. Smash that legend up there for Noob chat for the support in the stream. Appreciate it, legend. But yeah, we're not going to stream too late today. Yeah, I know. I think I should give myself 1 full day off every week, but it's hard. It is hard to do when you've got bills to pay and stuff like that. So, like, if for example we haven't had a particularly amazing week and I have to just do that extra day. But I think if we have some good weeks, then I'm going to give myself a day off every now and then because I need to recharge, like you say. But it's all down to you've got to do what you have to do though, don't you? To be able to do YouTube full time, sometimes I have to do every day. That's the one thing. Sometimes you don't have a choice. So we'll see. But yeah, yesterday I felt like, you know what? We had incredible support in March, and we've had great support at the start of April. I'm going to give myself a day off and just spend it with the fam. We went out yesterday to a park, then we got some dinner, and then just chilled out in the night. So if I can do it, I will do it, definitely. Oh, understeer on the front. Need to be in 3rd gear there. in the totally wrong gear. Oh, don't know if that's a pen. The only thing with this BMW, if you go a little bit wide, it's very hard to, because of the way the rear reacts. When you power it, it rotates it, but it also risks the rear just going on you, doesn't it? It's a bit dodgy. Now, obviously, we don't want to go over the line because we don't want to set a lap time. We want to go from the back of the grid. It should be... Oh, don't get me wrong, Holy Noob. I love doing what I do, but I think no matter what you do, no matter how much you enjoy doing something, you need to give yourself time off every now and then, don't you? Like I love doing what I do, but every now and then it's nice just to have a day away from it. Like, I think if you don't have a day away, you start maybe resenting it a little bit. So it's good to have a day away from it and just get back into like a bit more energy in that. Plus, to be honest with you, chat, this week's daily races, I've had no motivation to do this week's daily race C because it's so crap. Like, possibly the worst daily race C I've ever like driven, to be honest with you, because this year, I'd say it's the worst this year because you just can't race. There's maybe the Laguna Seca and the BRZ was as bad. Maybe that was quite a bad one. But yeah, you just can't race at this week's daily C. I've got good pace there as well, annoyingly. I have really good pace for that combo, but just no interest in just having races by yourself if you start P1 because no one can overtake you. Basically impossible. No one can get past you in dirty air, so I've not had much interest in doing daily C this week. Hopefully next week we have a better race that we actually want to jump into and race. But yeah, with this week's daily C being so bad, it was just a case of I'm having the day off yesterday, chilling. Yeah, I know Salah signed a new contract, didn't he? What about Van Dijk thing? Has he signed a new one yet though? I know I saw Salah signed, but what about Van Dijk? I have to let the little one know he signed. I did tell her that he was signing yesterday because I saw the rumour. Ooh. On the steer. Let's try and remember how to drive this track. Oh, that rear wants to go then. You're right, Alex, how are you, mate? Oh god, this BMW is really sketchy. Probably going to make us crash quite a bit in this. To try, the fuel should settle it down a bit, shouldn't it? The fuel should make it a little bit more smooth when the weight of the car's up a bit. Like his tyre went outside the limits then, didn't it? I swear his rear right tyre went over the curb completely. Looks like he got away with that. Right, let's jump in and see what sort of race we've got going on in here. We're B rank, so don't know what sort of lobby we'll be in. But we're going right from the back of the grid, so get ready for some chaos. You alright, Mark? How are we, man? Thank you for the £5 legend. Morning, boss. And what a boss. What about I was asking Neil just then. Has Van Dijk, has he signed a new contract, or is it just Salah so far? Smash that legend right there for Mark, chap. Appreciate your support, legend. Let's see what happens in this race, chap. We're going right from the back of the grid. Thank you very much for that, mate. They reckon he will. Right, okay. I'll have to let the little one know because she was disappointed about Van Dijk. Right. Some A's at the front, some BAs. Never know, a bit of chaos possible at the front. You right, Sean? Let's see, we've only got 5 laps in this race. It makes it incredibly difficult to get many positions because, yeah, we need to basically average 2 positions a lap. But we'll see. It's going to be, I haven't done much of this. It'll probably, I think it'll take me 2 to 3 races to start getting the feel of it because we only did, on Monday, I think we did 2 or 3 races, something like that. Might have been 3. So I just need to get the feel of the track and just get used to it. No, it's a horrible situation you're in there, Mark, man. Still no better then? No, still just... Have they gave you any, like... Oh my god, what the hell was that? Have they gave you any sort of, like, idea if there's, like, you know, time scale, or still just not sure? I know you said a while ago there's different time scales, but wondering if it's still bad, like, how much longer do you have to put up with it like that? Are we going to get this position here? I think we are. Oh god. Oh, yellow flag. Someone's died. Right, there's 2 positions. We got 2 so far, chat. Saw some contact up there then. Sucks, doesn't it, like? Like, go on holiday and you come back ill, like. Right, 3 positions lap 1, but we need a high amount of positions on lap 1 really, because lap 1's where you need to take advantage when everyone's close. This car behind is just drifting every corner. Oh! Right, there's 4 positions for this lap 1. Right, might be able to get this Ferrari by the end of the straight here. Man, clearly on your inside there. Right. Get the slip of that one. Up to P11. Oh god, that doesn't look good in front. Ah! Oh dear. Hey. Right, he's got a penalty. Oh, mate, I'm on your right hand side. I don't think he saw me there. I don't think he knew I was even on his right. Right, up to P9. It's not too bad. Oh, someone's on the grass. Oh, they're hitting each other. Oh. Right, up the inside, up to P8. Okay, we should be in DR game position now. Oh, did I just get a pen? Possibly. Right, in the third gear. Quite a lot. We should be in the 45, shouldn't we? We did 45.2 on this on Monday, I think. They're probably actually 44s once you're fully up to speed, is what you should be doing. Are we in send range? Not really. You right, Gary? How are we, mate? Oh, I'm gonna have to brake. He took a weird line. Alright, we got the inside, we'll brake late. Alright, we're up to P7. The lane. I didn't have a lane, to be fair. Not really. I had a bath from that before I started streaming, so. Oh god. Oh, that's nice. Thank you very much for the penalty. Oh, he's braked a bit deep there as well, hasn't he? Probably best just to play this safe and let him Right, we're up to P6. Maybe we can get a top 5 here, chap. Looks like these B rank drivers are finding this car a little bit trickier to drive, so might actually be quite an entertaining thing to do this. Oh, he's binned it. Thank you for the top 5. Right, can we put a good lap in and catch P4? First lap with no traffic. Let's send it. I didn't send that enough. Oh, he's got a penalty. Get a little bit closer, he might be able to take that off him. Oh, we might have got close enough here, I think. Oh, you little prick. Hey. You dirty little prick. Hey. Hey, you filthy little shit. Honestly, chat. For bloody P4. Filthy. Honestly, just dirty driver, dirty. Why did he do that? Like, I've got a penalty, but I'm not losing the position, so I'm just going to block you. Let's question him. Can't believe you just did that. Probably just going to leave, isn't he? He's not going to reply, is he? He's just going to pray. He probably doesn't care. So that, yeah, we saw that. We saw that at Casaluna. That's how they drive. To be honest, it doesn't surprise me. But I mean, we gained DR still, though. We still gained a bit of DR there. So see if Mr. Tubbs is in the next one, and at least we know what he's like. At least we know what type of driver he is. All right, let's go again. The only downside to this race is the little bit of a wait in between each race, isn't it? Like the 7 minutes would have been better if it would have been. I feel like if the race was like 6 laps, just would have meant that little bit less waiting, a little bit more racing. I think that's always good for daily race B. I think having like having the race at around 10 minutes is always a good thing, but PD this time didn't do it. Tomorrow's race is fully dynamic, as far as I know. Like, it can rain at the start, medium, towards the end, and it can not rain at all. But it does seem to be more common. So it does seem to be more common that it will rain in the middle, though. From the plans that we saw when we loaded it up, the majority were around the middle of the race to rain. Some of them were at the start, some didn't rain at all. But yeah, it seems like there's a higher percentage around the middle of the race for the rain. Yeah, mine'll be fully dry. I haven't done any practice for it yet. I've done nothing, so I'm going to do some time trial, like, after we've done this stream. That's all I'm going to do, just a bit of time trial for it. Yeah, Gary, never rains at Spa. Did anyone see signs in the press conference? It's like, about the penalty, the fine that he got. And he went, I'll probably get another one for this, I'm not too sure. And he went, shit happens. So he's going to get another one for that as well, isn't he? Because they're not allowed to swear in the press conferences. So Sainz is probably going to get another pen now. It changes every race. We saw a race that was definitely like wet. It was like, it would have been easy inters when we were doing the time trial. It just changes. Different races, different. I don't know how heavy the rain can get, but it looked like on the radar it was definitely heavy enough for 4 inters, like early on as well. It was like there was a darker bit of blue in it. It's still stupid though, Barry. I still think the rules are stupid. They can't say like shit on it. Like, I mean, come on. They're adults. Like, I know there could be, but at the end of the day, most of these like raw like interviews don't go out live anyway. So just beep it out. Like, it's not that hard. Like, I just think it's all like the FIA at the moment. They're kind of ruining F1 in my view, but I think it's all going too like. It's just being like what's the word? Like the fact they can't even swear on the radios and stuff like it's just ridiculous at the end of the day. Like, drivers are going to get annoyed in situations and they're going to swear. I just think it's all daft. I think it's, I don't know. I don't agree with it, but role models though, like, let's be honest, they like I know what you're saying, like, you're probably joking there, Barry, obviously, but let's be honest, the kids that are watching that are probably hearing a lot worse at school. In primary school as well, they're probably hearing miles worse at primary school. It will be happening, so like, and they won't even hear it on a broadcast anyway, because when it's not live it'll get muted out anyway, so yeah, just don't play it to the public. Like, just turn the radio, some of the radio stuff off. If you think that someone's likely to swear, don't play his clips out then. Not hard, is it? I just think everything's going too, like, I don't know, it's just going ridiculous, isn't it? Like, I think F1's gone too far the wrong way at the moment. Like, if you go and watch F1 years ago, and they were full on like having fights, some of them. Like, proper like brawls and shit, so I don't know. You right, AFC, how are you, mate? But I'm glad that Sainz did that though in that interview. He's basically giving the FIA a big finger up, isn't it? He's basically giving him the finger. So I kind of like that he did that. He grew in my books even more there when he did that. I was like, yes, nice. I would have liked him to have said something worse about the FIA, but there was rumours of something happening, Holy, but I wouldn't put money on it. I wouldn't put money on anything like that happening. If they did go back to V10s, I'd love to go and watch them again, but they'd have to be smaller cars as well. Was you in the actual time trial EFC, or was you in a lobby, like a public lobby? Yeah, but the public lobby weather change is different, EFC. So public lobbies, the rain moves at different speeds. Like it's daft. So in public lobbies, the rain moves at about 1,000 miles per hour. In the actual race, it'll be moving at like normalish, fairly normal speed. So it's like the speed of the rain in a lobby is like times 20 or times 30. So you don't get the true way the track hits or dries. So it's a bit different. Fantac, I'm coming. I'm going to take you out. Fantac in P10, he's getting it. Yeah, it's stupid, EFC. So lobbies and the actual races that PD set up, the rain moves at a reasonable speed. But in lobbies, we measured it once, and I'm sure it was 1,000 miles per hour. The rain moves at. We were measuring it based on how long it took for the square, and each square is a certain amount of miles, and it was just daft how fast it was traveling. Punt bonus for Fantac. Was Mr. Tubbs in this one? No Tubbs in this one. Shame. That. Oh, he braked really aggressively there. Luckily, I saw him braking like that, so I was on the brakes. Surely there'll be one or two cars making a mistake on this opening lap. To P12. Right, we're... Oh, nice 1 second penalty for that car. Right, we got the inside. Good oh, I was going to say good racing, but then he hit me. I was about to congratulate him on good racing then, and then he just pushed me off. I've got the inside back here though. Right, at least we've got a bit of a gap now. Hopefully none of them send it here. We're up to P10 though. It was kind of expected that with Salah though, wasn't it? From yet the other day he posted something on his social media, so everyone kind of knew he was going to sign. Oops, hit the wall. Fanatec went a bit deep. Alright, let's go after these. Get that slip off PA. Oh, got a bit deep. Oh, hello. I'll have that. I'll have that as well, thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, up to P7 we go. Right, up to P6. Oh, it had a little moment in the car. Oh, P5's gone wide. When you go defensive there, that will slow you down on the exit. Got it. Let's go. Alright, let's see if we can catch this P4 up. I don't know about a podium. It's not a long enough race, is it? Needed to be a longer race for a podium. We need maybe if P3 crashes. If P3 makes a mistake somewhere, maybe. Oh, the car in front's just made a mistake, but... not going to be close enough for a send here. Just try and put him off a bit. Oh, I've got on the grass. Left it. Might have dirty tyres here. Oh, I didn't get the rotation. Oh well. We'll take a P5 though. It's not too bad. We gained DR with that. So we still gained DR. That's the main thing. You right, Slapper? You right, Sheen? Yeah, we gained DR and SR there, so we're back up to full SR now. I think it's full. Looks full. So yeah, we're gaining a bit of DR as well. So we're still gaining DR at the moment. That's good. 2 races have gained DR on Daily B. Hard race to go through the field on, but we made that work quite well. Save that one actually for... Right, we'll go again. one second penalty. Yeah, it's quite harsh on this track, the penalty. You will lose a few positions, especially if the field are close. I think this would have been a lot better if it was 6 laps. This would have been really interesting for fighting for a podium. But 5 laps is just not. Yeah, it's very difficult to get to the front. But I mean, we've had 2. What have we had so far? 2 P5s? Is it 2 P5s? Consistency that gains you DR, and if we keep that up, we should keep gaining. No worries, Russell, man. Enjoy your shot. It's another lovely day here in the UK. Sun is shining. Tomorrow's going to be a nice day in the morning, and then it's supposed to get a bit cloudy but by the time we do GTWS series, but quite like, not muggy, but still like 20 degrees. Ian, thank you very much for gifting a membership on the channel, you legend. Can we smash that legend over there for Ian, chat, for the gifted? Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it, legend. Yeah, P.O. knows all about that, Gary. P.O. got his a while ago, Mark. He got his. He's okay. I don't know when he loses it again, though. When did he get his? It was... I can't remember when he... It was the start of the month, wasn't it? I'm pretty sure he got it at the start of the month. So he's had it a while now. Yeah, he when he was on holiday he got one. So he wasn't in the stream, but he got one, and he must have got the email, so he came in. Blame Dustin. I think it was Dustin, wasn't it? Gary. Was it Dustin? I think, yeah, we have to blame Dustin for Piers membership. Try and find a bit more pace. It's hard to, what I find is very, very difficult to find pace when you're going from the back of the grid, because you don't really get into the rhythm. It's more about just race decisions when you're going from the back in these kind of races. It doesn't really matter how fast you are. It's more about the decisions you make in that like split second, whether you go for the move or not. Because it's almost impossible from the back of the grid in this lobby to find race pace, because every time you get a bit of space, you catch the car up and then you're back trying to battle. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how that... The problem with doing that would be, I don't know, it'd be the same people every time, wouldn't it, Holy? If, like, people have preferences of who they give to. I think the algorithm is a bit better now, though. The algorithm of who they go to is definitely better than it was previously. Like, it does seem to be more like the people that are in the streams. Right, let's go again in this. And that last race wasn't too bad, was it? Wasn't that much chaos. We got ourselves through it quite nicely. See if we can get ourselves another top 5 would be very nice. Just keep gaining DR. You right, Mark? Don't go over the line. You're trying to land the plane on Grand Theft Auto for your grandson. And he's trusting you to do that, Neil. Yeah, flat, straight down. There's plenty of water on that map. Land it in the water. $24? No, not for me, Mark. Not for me. I take it you're going, are you, Mark? Hope you have a good time there. How close to A is this guy at the top? Not that close. What about this one? See if there's any high rank bit. Oh, he's a bit higher rank. Okay, we're gonna have to get. We're gonna have to have probably a top 8. Well, top 7 to get any sort of DR. I don't even know if P8 would get us DR in this because some of them are quite a little bit lower ranked. There must be another B rank lobby with higher rank Bs. My guess, there'll be another one above this. No, it's not a flop split. It's just the DR's not high enough yet on this one. This one's, I don't know what we're not even halfway on B yet, are we? This race is going to be incredibly difficult to consistently gain DR on because you're relying on a bit of chaos, I feel, for this race. No, flop split would be lower SR. We've got maximum SR, Gary. Who's going to teach Gary the flop split rules? Back out of that. Oh, he's gone a bit weird through there. Oh, the Fanatec has gone wide. Not the greatest start to this race. Oh, someone's just got punted. That was the guy in P11 then, just punted him out of the way. Oh, he took a really wide line there, hasn't he? Alright, we've got the inside. We'll brake late. We'll use second to rotate. Right up to P12. Mark, welcome to the legend tier, man. Smash that legend over there for Mark Thomas, chat. Joining the channel as a legend tier. Thank you very much for that, mate. Smash it, chat. If you haven't got the legend emote, give him a big thumbs up there. Welcome to the channel as a member, mate. Right, let's get this slipstream off P11. Wow, that was a bit erratic movement by P11 then. Oh, and he's gifted a membership to Legend. Smash that legend emote again for Mark. Look at that, chat. Joins the channel and gifts one straight away. What a legend. We need double legend emotes. Thank you, Mark. Right, we need that P8 really here, but we've only got 3 laps to try. We need a bit of chaos in this group here. Oh, there's one free position. Right, we're up to P11. There's another penalty up there. Oh, he's gone deep. We'll take that. Right, up to P10. Right, what we need to do now is get close to his penalty, the one with the penalty. Oh, he's got a penalty, P9. P9's got one as well, so we need to get really close to these. So we can get some freebies. Ian, thank you for the €2. Another legend emote there for Ian, chat. Thank you very much for the support, you legend. You know what to do, chat. Smash it. We'll break early. No point going too aggressive here because they've both got pens. It's a consistency game for this now. We need that top 8 for the DR, so... Oh, he's gone way too deep there. Could do it getting this car before that penalty zone, but I don't want to attack him because then we both lose time. Alright, we're gonna get that. Okay, up to P8. Now it's all about, let's see if we can get some extra bonuses. He was in third gear then, so we gained massively on the acceleration. Oh, he went way too deep. I saw him, I knew that he had braked too late by the fact that I couldn't see his car. Oh, he's gone too deep there, P6. You right, Grinch? Movement, but okay. Oh, what an idiot. He's just crashed me. What an idiot. He lost the rear and just took me, like, went straight into me. Overdriving it. He's overdriving because he didn't have the pace to hold that position. Overdrove it, floored it, lost the rear, pushed me into the wall. That's why I say to people about, you know, like racecraft, trying too hard to fight a battle that it's a lost battle, and he just tried to overdo it, and that's where people lose DR because they just don't really have the racecraft. Yeah, he could have just kept it to the left, but he was trying to cut back across to defend it instead of just staying to the left. And then the rear of the car will be like, the rear of the car on the BMW is not going to let you do that because it will snap on the throttle. Just really daft driving by him. Oh well, we're going to lose DR in this one. We were on for gainage there, weren't we? We were on for a decent result, but he just... that you're going to get that in these B lobbies, so that's the biggest downfall of B lobbies which I've found so far. It's a lack of racecraft by some people. They overfight things and then they just cost themselves as well. that's racing though, Austin, isn't it? It's kind of racing that you lose. Like iRacing, it doesn't matter really. You're going to lose it even no matter whose fault it was. Wasn't a particularly good lap there, but still robbed the fastest lap on the last lap, but it wasn't a good lap. Yep. He just got too aggressive on the throttle, didn't he? I hope we didn't lose SR though, because no, we didn't lose any SR. One good thing, I suppose. But we lost DR though. We lost a big chunk probably there. See, this is where the hard part comes in now. So the two races we just did are wiped out. Them two P5s are gone because that result there has lost us more DR than what we gained from them two P5s. So that's why it's all about staying in them top positions. But there was nothing we could do there. That was just, I don't know what he was doing, to be honest. He got way too aggressive. Yeah, I got took out. Fanatec, man. I got took out straight into the wall. We were on for, I think we were on for a top 5 again, but that guy just completely overdrove it and wiped me out. It's a bit annoying, but what we can do about that. Can't control them situations, unfortunately. It's just, yeah, it's just, that was out of our hands. We definitely would have been on for a top 5 though, I think, possibly. All right, let's go back in. Hopefully we don't have that happen again. By the way, chat, don't forget to smash that like. We are over the hour point. We're on 84 likes. Let's get at least 100 likes in there. Thank you to everyone who's already hit it. We got 170 people watching. So that means we should easily be able to get 100 likes in there. Let's get it, chat. You're gonna go and sit in the sun. It's a nice day today, isn't it, Gary? I don't know how long we're gonna go for it. I don't know. We'll see. The weather shifts on Sunday, doesn't it? So today and tomorrow is the last day of nice weather, pretty much in the UK for a while. I think Sunday the weather completely shifts and it's gonna go a bit colder and like raining and stuff. So. Need to take advantage of it, don't we? Yeah, the rain and stuff is coming back next week a bit of showers, not very warm. I think it's back down to like 11-12 degrees. Today it's like 19 degrees here, tomorrow is 20, and then I think tomorrow evening goes cloudy though. It starts going cloudy on tomorrow evening. But we have, to be fair, like we have had 2 weeks basically of just sunshine. Like every day, 2 weeks now, just pure sunshine, no clouds. So for this time of year, it's been quite good, but that'll probably be it now until like May. We probably won't get any nice weather until the end of May now. Yeah, that's optimistic, maybe by the end of May. We'll see, you never know. We often have quite a nice April, don't we, at the end of April, so... You never know, might have a little nice warm spell at the end of April. That's nice, Brunetto. We'll see what the weather does. Who knows? Hopefully it's not too bad, but... Yeah, like the start of April, I mean, what are we on now? Is it the 12th today? 11th today? Like, we've had just nothing but, like, pure sunshine from the start of April and the end of March as well, so... Yeah, you can't complain too much. Don't go over the line. Oh God. Yeah, most places in Europe start getting a lot better around May, don't they? The UK, I mean, we have had some good in the past, some alright weather, but we haven't had the best summers of... Like, last year wasn't that great, was it? I don't think. I can't remember last year's summer, really. I think September was alright, and then I feel like August wasn't that... Was it nice in August last year? I can't remember. Right, let's go again. Hopefully we don't get wiped out in this one. We had, remember that heat wave we had ages ago when it was like 38, 39 degrees here? That was too much. I don't want that again. We had like a whole week or longer of just like I think it was like 2 week spell. Like every day was over 33, 34 degrees. Some days hit like 38. That was just far too much. That was a couple of years ago, that. I don't want that ever again. That was like not nice in the UK. Not nice at all. Trying to like, no air conditioning. Bloody horrible. Yeah, but AC is probably regular as well, Holy. In the UK, our houses don't have AC. Like, very few houses will ever have AC in the UK. So yeah, it was unbearable. Like, every night was like 38 degrees at night time, and there was no like AC, just a fan blowing hot air around. There's no need for it in the UK. Not many. Like, if you ask people in the chat if they're from the UK, how many of them have got air conditioning? Not many will have it, because it's just not needed. It's not a, plus it costs a fortune in the UK. It's more the cost of running it in the UK as well. That's where the cost will come from, is having it on. Right, the McLaren's not got the best acceleration, has it? Someone's forgot to start. Well, we know how good that McLaren's fifth gear is, but have we got the line through here? Yeah, look at the fifth gear on the McLaren, look. Telemetry, thank you for the €10, legend. Smash that legend right there for telemetry, chat. Thank you very much for the support, man. Hope you're well, by the way. Good to see you, mate. Oh, God. Oh, hello. What's happened there? It's all just kicked off in front of us. Good timing, telemetry. Man, what the flipping hell was that? I hope I don't get a track limit pen. At least he backed out there. Oh, another one spun. Oh. Right, a few freebies in this one. Oh, that's going to ricochet. Right, up to P10. £10, did I say €10? Just ignore me. £10. £10. My eyesight, mate. It's because I just said euros before for Ian, and that Ian did one for euros, so euros was on my mind. Alright, do we... No, go on. Alright, let's just go for a better exit. Nah, I went too wide. We need to get that P7. Oh, there you go. Speak of the devil, there he goes. We need that P7. P7 crashes. Maybe I need to do that again. Right, I really need that P7. Go on, bin it. Right, let's send it down this inside. Oh, that's a penalty for P7. Maybe it works. I swear that's a penalty then. Maybe this is how we get positions. We just jinx them all. I'm sure he's got a penalty because that looked way too wide. Let's have a little look as we get closer through here. No, he didn't get a penalty for that. I swear that looked really wide. I'm surprised he got away with that one. Oh, that's gonna be. Oh, that's close. Gonna understeer that. I can feel it straight away. Whoa, what the heck? Didn't like that then, the BMW. You right, Antomix? How are you, mate? Could do with a bit of chaos through here, really, with some cars making a few mistakes. That would help us out. And the chaos might... Oh, there's one car into the wall. I think this game's listening to me, chat. I literally say I could do a bit of chaos and car into the wall. I nearly binned it as well then, actually. I've lost the rhythm here. I don't know if I've got dirty tyres or something. Let's get back up to speed. We want to try and get that P5 or 6. Oh, there's a bit... Oh, there's a penalty there. I'm not going to be close enough to get that, though. Annoyingly. It's going to be right in front of me when he takes it. Give me the slip, though. I've gone too deep. What am I doing? Come on, we need a P6 from this at least. Brake early and get over that curb. Alright, okay, there's a P6. I had to get off the throttle a little bit then, though. Just cover it just in case you had any ideas. Now what we need is P5 to get very optimistic and send it, and then just give us both positions. Just go for a random move somewhere. This next corner would be nice if he feels optimistic, although I might be in a chance here to go for a move. Oh, there's a 1 second for P3. We need to be within 1 second of P3, chap. It all relies on how fast P4 does it. P4 needs to get a move on so I can get closer. Oh no, yeah, he's messed that corner up. Ah. Nearly got P4. Close. Take a P5 though. Take a P5, not too bad. I know I don't flash P4 like with the lights. I think that's a bad, not a bad, but yeah, I don't agree with it. When you start spamming the flashing of the lights, I think it's not very sportsmanlike. So unless you're pissed off with them, then yeah, do that. But not on the last lap just to put them off. I think it's wrong. I know, I saw you, Biggle. I saw. I said I could do it P7, like making a mistake or something, so we can get that position, and then boom. I swear you must have been listening. Right, so we gained a bit of DR back on that one. Got a little bit back. I don't look. If people flash me, I'd ignore it anyway. I mean, not that people do. It is annoying. Like, I don't think it's flashing your lights is only there for if you're lapping someone, or if you're displeased with the move that they've just done. That's when like flashing your lights is acceptable, I think. I don't think flashing your lights to try and make someone like get out your way, I think that's wrong for me. I don't like that really. Right, let's go again. Yeah, you have to remove the headlights off the analog stick on the controller. Let's go again. That was not too bad a race in the end. We managed to get P5, so yeah, you have to remove. Everyone does it, Mark. Everyone on controller does it. They don't. A lot of people don't realize you have to just change the button for the headlights. If you do that, it solves it. But you can always tell a controller user that when they're flashing the lights in the corners. Probably not, Mark. Probably not, no. I don't think... She likes it. She hasn't watched any games. She hasn't been watching much of it, mate. She likes it and she still follows it, but she hasn't been watching the football as much this year. But, I don't know. I doubt I'd go up there for that, to be honest. I'd probably get... She'd probably tell everyone that I was a Man United supporter and I'd probably get mocked. She'd probably be like, he supports Man United in the middle of like sea full of Scousers. Like, bye. But no, she hasn't watched much of it this year. She watched more last year than she did this year. She's watched the odd games. She watched a couple of games every now and then, but she hasn't watched as much. Yeah, Mank. Oh dear. Don't even know where they're doing it. So how many games have they got left in the Premier League, and how many so how many games have they got left, and how many points clear are they now? Thank you, Samo. Thank you for hitting the like button, mate. Appreciate that. Are you 11? Has anyone got a game in hand over you, or is that like same games played, Mark? Yeah, Arsenal are going to focus on Euro, aren't they? On the European Cup. So they're going to focus on that probably. You're probably right. Do with a race with a little bit of chaos right at the front, couldn't we, like for the podium, and then they get held up. So try and get a podium in this race would be a really good result. I think it's going to be hard to do though, because if it was 6 laps, I think you'd possibly be able to do it in these lobbies. It'd be more of a chance, but the 5 laps just makes it so hard. Oh, the rear. Might have a little go of the new 2 million credit time trial as well, just to try and get the 2 million. Not bothered about how fast we do it, just get the 2 million and be done with it. Might do that before. Maybe we'll do that before we do manufacturer's time trial. It's dynamic weather, Ian, so it could be dry, it could be wet, it could start dry and then rain, it could start dry and rain right at the end of the race. So yeah, there's no predictability to it really. Certainly looks like an interesting race. I'm just going to do a couple of laps of time trial practice for it. I don't know. I don't think it's worth doing too much lobby practice for that one because of the weather. The conditions are going to be different every race, so it's probably better just to do your TT practice. Houdini, thank you very much for the 26 months of support, legend. Smash that legend right there for Houdini, chat. Appreciate it, mate. You have to make a pit stop in that race as well. So what I would say is, like, if the rain looks like it's going to hit around lap 12 or 13, hold your pit stop off, like hold it off. That could help the McLaren a bit with the tyre wear, because McLaren will be able to go longer with the tyres and probably get closer to that phase of the race. So yeah, if it rains later on, that will definitely help McLaren out. Although most of the weather that we've seen so far, it's rained. It looks like the rain hits around like the middle of the race. Right, let's see where we can get to in this one. See what sort of chaos we get this time. So someone else hasn't set a lap time behind us there. Presume that's just because they just haven't set, like, they're not deliberately starting at the back. They probably just haven't. Might be their first race or something. You right, Timmy? How are you, mate? Yeah, we've had some quite entertaining races so far, to be fair. We've had some alright. We got took out though. Right, we got that one. Oh, that's not going to work. Oh my god, I thought that Beetle was going to try and send that. Oh, someone's been binned. Not sure what happened there. Oh, where's that Beetle going? Right, to get off the throttle, he's taking some weird lines in front of us. Oh no, 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 Andy! I was just about to overtake that Beetle then. Right, we're going for this one though. We'll brake late. We need a bit more chaos. Hopefully the bus stop will provide it. We need a couple of cars here just to... Oh, it's so slow through there. I can't do my normal line because I'm on the throttle and I'm having to get off the throttle where he's a little bit slow. We got the inside here though, so... Right, okay, up to P11. Oh, this car's just had a terrible exit there. Oh, Pontorino's behind. Okay, we're up to P9. Bit of chaos. There's a P6 within distance there, isn't there? Why are you going defensive there? What the hell is that? I'll take that one. Alright, up to P8. 3 laps now to try and get at least the P6 really. It's quite close to cars up ahead. We need to get... If they battle a bit, it could be quite close to the top 5. Oh, it went dodgy on the curb. Right, get a good exit off here. Oh my god, man. What was that line that he just did there? That was not the line to do. I don't know what he was doing there. He went so deep and then just cut right back across. I'm having to be like half prepared to go on the brakes in the corners because just not sure that they're going to keep the lines smooth at the moment. Just try and get a good exit here. The Lexus is really quick top end. It's going to be difficult, but BMW's got a good fifth gear. We've got the inside. He's going to have to give that up. Timmy, thank you very much for the £5 through PayPal, you legend. Smash that legend right there for Timmy, chap. £5 through PayPal, the legend. Let me get on this part of the track where I can read that. It's harder to read it on the screen at the moment. My eyes. Oh, someone's binned it. There's a P6. You helped me start a new account. Oh, you started a new account from scratch, and it's been great fun. Good stuff, man. It's fun to do. I think, you know, just have a bit of fun with it and go. You know, just set yourself a little, like we're doing it on Daily Race B. Like, obviously, because we're an A+ driver, we've made it so we can't do Daily Race C, because Daily Race C would be too easy to get the A rank for me doing Daily C. But on this, it makes doing Daily B a real, like, you've got to really get yourself through the field. I think it's quite entertaining. So I'm glad you're enjoying doing it yourself as well, Timmy. Thank you very much for the support, legend. Make sure you give Timmy a big thumbs up and legend shout out there, chat, for the PayPal. Always into the wall. That's a possible P5 lunch coming here. Right, he's gone too deep there. He's going to be compromised on the exit. Got the inside, so we can hold on to P5. Just brake nice and early there. A podium's not too far off, is it? But car behind just went for something that was just never going to work. We got the inside. We've got nothing. We've got the car down the inside. He's screwed there. Oh, that was lovely. We'll take that. Just hold the tight line now. Oh, he just rammed me. He just rammed me. Right, we'll take the P4, chat. We'll take that. It's not too bad. Sport mode, you only have to do cafe mission 8 or 9, I think it is. 8 or 9. It takes about 40 minutes to do. So you can unlock sport mode in about 40 minutes. It took me 45 minutes, I think, to do it the other day when I did it. So the trick to unlock sport mode really quick is to purely just... So first thing you do is, once you've unlocked... so buy the card that you have to buy. Then you go and do a circuit experience. Go and do BB Raceway. Takes about 2-3 minutes to do, and you get like 150,000. And then with that 150,000, instead of doing the races to get the cars, don't do the races. Just buy the cars from the used car garage. It saves you doing the races, and it just makes it a lot quicker. It means you can just buy them, and then you skip the cafe missions, so you don't actually have to race the missions. You just buy the cars you need, move on to the next one. We lost SR in that, and I don't really see how. I mean, it was only a tiny bit, but I got hit in the rear, but I don't really see that we did anything to anyone else other than getting hit. 3 months, yeah, Pio. Did you? You're right, Andy. Did you not take me out in that one? Was that you there? I think that was you. Was you the one that did the really strange line in front of me, or was that someone else? Might have been someone else. I think someone went like really deep, but I think it was someone else that did that. Right, let's go again. Still gained DR. We only lost like one or two SR there, which I don't know why we lost. Maybe it was for that little bit of contact in that braking. Evo, 41 months, a legend. Has Pio been released from Singapore? Has he been? Unfortunately, he has, yeah. They couldn't hold him. Master Legend wrote there for Evil for the 41 months of support, Legend. Appreciate it, mate. Alright, let's go again. By the way, chat, we're coming up to that 2-hour point. We're on 117 likes. Let's get them likes up, chat. 117, 200 people watching. 2 hours. We should be approaching that 200 mark here. Let's go and get them 200 likes. Thank you to everyone who's took the time to do the like button. It helps me out. Appreciate you doing it. Have you start? No, what do you mean? Hobby man, we're deliberately starting from the back, mate. we're deliberately starting from the back of the grid, mate. This is our account where we go from the back on daily B, and we're not allowed to set a lap time, and we're trying to get it up to A rank without setting a lap time. So we're up to B rank. We can get, I can get a 43 round there in time trial if I push it. We could probably do a 43.9. Yeah, we don't want, the whole point of this is to go from the back of the grid. If we set a lap time, it'd be rather boring for you lot watching. I mean, I wouldn't blame them if they let him go, though, EFC. I mean, would you want to be stuck with Pio? Oh, dear. That's not true, is it, Theo? That's not actually a real thing. That it... Dropping chewing gum on the floor. You shouldn't do that anyway, you filthy little sod. Put it in the bin. But it's not. That's not a genuine punishment, is it? Or is it? I would think it'll be some sort of. It'll be strict, but I don't think it would be that. That would be a bit harsh. I feel like that would be a bit over the top. Yeah, I wouldn't surprise me if there's that, but you should come to UK, PO. You'd have no problem. You'd be fine. You'd every day in the UK it's like a mission to not stand in some. You ain't car power, mate. Evil. Oh, $500 fine for gum. Expensive piece of gum, though, that. To be fair, though, I mean, I bet you it's nice and clean on the streets, though, for that. I bet you the streets are really clean with stuff like that, littering. Amazing what a fine will do with an incentive, though, isn't it? Like $500 fine and no one litters. Should have that in the bloody UK, I tell you. The amount of scruffy little sods that you see, like when they're, you know, like just throwing, there's people in the UK, you're driving behind, they'll throw the whole McDonald's out, like while they're driving, just throw the bag out the window and stuff. So scatty, so scatty. I thought I saw an A, but it's a BA. I thought there was a... Right. See where we can get to this time. Well, yeah, to be fair, like, EFC, like, where the missus were, they don't prosecute. They don't even prosecute, so... So, like, some shops do, some shops don't. Like, the cost of prosecution is too expensive that they don't bother half of them now. Really, Barry? see what happens in this one. Shoplifting above X amount will be prosecuted. Below it, you're fine. Right, brake here. This looks. Oh god. Oh god. No. Just like I just don't know. Like that whole situation was just lost us quite a bit of time there as well. And we'll take the right. Oh, bye-bye. Right, side by side up ahead as well. Oh, they're... Okay, that's going to be interesting. That guy clearly doesn't want to be overtaken. P10 looks like he's a bit feisty, chap. I have no idea about the electric bike laws, Neil. All I know is there's a lot of shitheads driving around on them. Little scallies with their face covered up. You can't see the face. They're all driving around on them electric bikes, doing stupid things on the roads. That's all I know at the moment. But I don't know what the laws are. There's loads of them around here. Like, it's obvious what they're doing, Neil. That we all know what they're doing. Like, I mean, surely the police know what they're doing as well. Oh, what's this guy's line through there? Rammed me, and again he's gonna go for me again. Is he? No. Don't trust this guy behind, chat. Oh, he's gone anyway. He's off. Oh, and he took himself out. Okay. They're dangerous, them electric bikes as well. Like, because some of them are quite fast, and some of the like the speeds of some. I don't know if they're the way of doing something to them to make them quicker, but some of them have got some pretty decent speed on them, and they just drive around on the roads like idiots. Like no protection on. If they fall, they're dead. It's simple as. Yeah, it's more the people that are using it when they're mad. They've literally got hoodies on, their face is completely covered, and it's pretty obvious what they're doing on the bikes, going to meet up with people, and you know, it's quite obvious. But I don't know what the laws are for, like, I don't know what the laws are for them on the roads, because it seems like they're always on the roads, just bombing around, driving like absolute you-know-whats. Oh, that's a nice penalty for P8. Probably got another one there as well. Did he? No, no more. Just that one. Ah, right. That'll be what they must do. They must all unlock the speeds on them. Right, up to P8. was a bit sketchy. Right. Just keep pushing. As soon as we get like a bit of clean air, we just catch them another group back up, don't we? Nah, I mean that's not very quick, that hobby. We can go a lot quicker, but we're in traffic a lot of the time, so the traffic just slows us down. We can probably do 44s on here in the race. I'll lose a bit there, but it's worth losing a bit of time for the overtake, though. Didn't get the exit very well, but push him. Oh, someone's binned it. Oh, it's a freebie. I will lose a bit through here, but oh, the understeer. It's incredibly early then. I didn't think I was gonna make that, but I sent it. Right, we'll take a P5 from the back of the grid. That's not too bad. Top fives are giving us DR, so. Oh, he ran a bit wide there. I don't think it was a pen though. We'll take a P5 chap from where we started. It's not too bad. It's just consistent DR game. That one race though, that one race where we got took out, that probably cost us quite a bit, didn't it? Miles per hour, because that's what we use in the UK. We don't use kilometers now in the UK, so I don't like kilometers now because just doesn't feel right for me. So in the UK we use miles per hour. We don't ever use kilometers an hour. Yeah, saved that actually. That overtake. It was a nice overtake. Don't know if we've got space on here, but okay. Right, let's have a little so that's maxed out. We're not far off halfway on B now. We're nearly at halfway. Not a couple, like 3 or 4 more good races, we'll be on halfway, I think. So we are gaining. We're gaining DR on this week's Daily Race B, which I didn't think would be that easy to do because obviously it's only 5 laps. So it's very hard to get in a DR gain position. But at the moment we are gaining, so not too bad. they'll never go to kilometers now, Battle Man. Just doesn't make sense for us. Imagine all the road signs that would need to be changed and all the speed limit signs, all the highway code. They'll never change that now. I hope they don't either. I don't want to use kilometers now. Yeah, it's the same length from B to A is the same. No, so B to A is the second longest thing. From A to A plus is the longest, I think. Or are they the same? I can't remember. I don't know if it's the same distance from B to A as it is from A to A plus. Can't 100% remember. You boring sod, Costas. You should go to the back, man. You should go to the back of the grid. Right hand side driving, that won't work because you'd have to change the lanes. You'd have to go to, I mean, if you went to right hand side driving, you'd have to drive on the right hand side as well, because obviously you need to drive. It would be awkward with driving on the left lane. So yeah, that ain't gonna happen ever. Yeah, so it's the same gain, isn't it? They're both the same length. From B to A is the same length from A to A plus. Yeah, I mean, yeah, they are expensive. They always will be, but... You're not doing daily B. That's what we're doing. We're doing daily B, mate. Only daily B. I mean, the only cars the UK actually make are what, McLaren. Are McLarens still made in the UK though? We use miles. That's everything's done by miles here. Yeah. There's no real like normal cars made in. Well, Aston. I don't even like Aston Martin. It's not even. Is Aston Martin even made in the UK anymore? Don't know. I don't even know if they're still made over here or not. I have no idea anymore. Yeah, but Mini's owned by BMW though, isn't it? Mini's actually owned by BMW, so... I mean, Jags are still... Well, I don't know if... Jags were made not far from me a while ago. I don't know if this... is the Jaguar plant still in Speak? It is. Yeah, the Jaguar plant is still in Speak. They still build Jags there, and Land Rover, isn't it? I think Land Rover gets built there as well in Speak, but they're not actually British owned, if you know what I mean. Half of them. Yeah, a lot of them are still built in the UK because, like Land Rover, Jag, they're built not far from me. I think they're only built like 10 minutes away. A lot of them. They must be. I'm sure there's a Jaguar plant in Speak as well, Barry. Unless it's not there anymore, but unless it's now just Land Rover, it might just be Land Rover there now. There did used to be one in Speak. Oh, do you, Mark? Yeah, they've changed the laws, though, haven't they, at the moment? Haven't the UK like backtracked a bit on the EV rules? I don't know. They've held off a bit again, haven't they? Which is the right thing to do because, like, there's no way they could have brought them in that early. This wouldn't have worked in the UK. You right, Sean? How are you, mate? $62 months, Sean, you legend. Smash that legend out there for Sean. Appreciate it, man. 62 months of base tier. Legend, mate. They're all going to go full EV eventually, aren't they? I feel like it's just going to be dead. Like, motoring's just going to be dead, isn't it? Like there'll be no passion left in cars when it's just... I think some cars are exempt from it, like McLaren. McLaren and stuff like that are going to be exempt from the laws on electric. So you still have like them kinds, but like the cars that we can afford, they'll be just so boring to drive and everything's. Not looking forward to the future of cars. Yeah. I get why it has to happen. I understand why it needs to happen, but like at the moment the UK is not prepared for it at all. Nowhere near. Sean, you cheeky son. Oh dear. What zoo are you going, Sean? What one? Yeah. Possibly, Robert, yeah. Right, come on. You go in Chester to? You're lying. You would. Where you live down south, don't you? Why would you go Chester to? Take you like 3 hours to get there, or 4 hours. Oh, this looks, don't like this situation. Back out, I think, here and just concentrate on the exit. All right. Oh, right, okay. You never been Chester do? It's all right. It's expensive though, isn't it? Really expensive. We haven't gained any positions here. That's not good. Like for a family, it ain't cheap. Well, I know that you get it cheap if you do it online though, don't you? If you book it online, you save quite a bit. I presume you've already done that. Oh. Right, at least we've got a couple of positions there. Try and get up to these now. Yeah, you save a bit by doing it online. I know that when we went a while ago. Yeah, it's expensive for what it is. Chester do, I feel. It's an alright day out though. It's an alright day out. Oh my, where's he going? Oh, and where are you going? Can't park there. Oh, 4 seconds. Lovely. Right. Up to P9, keep going. Oh, it's a bit deep. Brake too late. Oh, where's this car in front going? He's all over the place. Yeah, so you live right by it, don't you, EFC? Sean will pop in, mate. But yeah, like it's very expensive for what it is, I think, Chester do, but it's an alright day. It is an alright day out, but I think all attractions like zoos and that are like way too expensive. This guy doesn't want to be overtaken, does he? They're all way too expensive in my view. We'll take him there. Everything's just like through the roof for like days out. No, we got more than one, you donkey. You got one zoo in the UK. Yeah, PO. We only have one zoo in the UK, mate. The whole of the UK, just one zoo. We got a safari park not far from where I live where you can drive through it. Knowsley Safari Park's not far from us, where you drive through, but only people with no brains go through that with their car, because your car gets destroyed. Thank you, whole team. Let's get them 200 likes, chat. Let's go and get them. Thank you to everyone who's already done that like. All right, he's gone in a bit deep, so try and get a good exit. Can we do that move around the outside again? Brake really late. Oh, he took me out. Oh, he took me out. He didn't give me any space. He just went straight into my car. He hit me when I was on the curb as well, so he didn't give me any space at all there. That wasn't very nice. That really wasn't very nice. I hope he got a penalty for that. I really do. I feel like he deserves one for that. He deserves a full wrap of the 5 second, definitely. But I bet you he didn't get anything. Let's find out. Let's see if we see a car that's had a penalty in the distance. No, I don't think he even got a penalty for that. Oh, okay. Is that how we do it in these lobbies? It's a shame because that race was actually a nice little start, wasn't it? And then just one driver. I think we'll have a look at the replay on that, but I'm pretty sure I was on the curb when he just went straight into the back of my car. He should have lifted. He had lost the corner at that point. I'm not sure why he was trying to do what he did. But we'll look at the replay and just double check it. But I'm pretty sure that was on him, that move. You alright, Dustin? How are we, mate? We were talking about you before. We were saying someone was asking about Pio's membership, and I said just blame Dustin. Said it's all his fault. Oh my god, I probably just lost myself a chance to get an extra position there because... Oh no, I did get one extra. We got a P11. I mean, we will lose a little bit, but not as much as... We won't lose as much as the race before when we got took out. Yeah, it's a lovely day here. Absolutely lovely. It's supposed to be nice tomorrow up to like, well, the afternoon. It's going to be a bit shit in the evening. Cloudy, I think, tomorrow evening, but... Who was the guy that did that to me? Let's go and have a little watch of the replay and see. Let's have a little look and see what went down there. Dustin, thank you very much for another gifted on the channel, you legend. Smash that legend right there for Dustin again, chat. Incredible support with them, mate. Absolutely incredible. Starving. Oh. Try and drop a hint at it. Hungry? Are you hungry? I'm really hungry. Are you hungry? Yeah, I'm starving. Are you? We got anything in there? We got anything in that can be there? We got like sandwiches or anything? Can we have a look in a bit, please? A sandwich?
For me?
Not for you, for me.
A sandwich for me?
What? If you want to, yeah. If you want to do mine at the same time. Alright, let's it was this next lap, wasn't it? Oh. Right, so we got the slipstream, and I think we had the slipstream off the car in front, so we were at least level with him going into the corner, I reckon. Let's see. So we're fully alongside. We're actually ahead at this point. We give him space, and he just doesn't give us the space back, chat. He just drives it normally straight over the curb. Look. Yeah, that's on it. That's on him. 100% on him, that one. Like, he just takes the line normally, look. So he goes over. And is he turning left there, or is he? Yeah, he's turning left, look. He starts to turn left. So he's gone from right to left. That wasn't very nice. Did he get a penalty, though? It doesn't matter if it's a curb, it's his fault, Red. That's it, that's on him. There's no like, oh, the curb did it, because he should have lifted. But he doesn't lift. He should be on the brakes, if anything. And he doesn't. He just, I mean, I gave him so much space there. That's 100% on him. No matter if it's the curb or what, it's down to him to lift and give the space. You can't just take the corner normally. He could have at least waited as well. Like, there's no excuse as a B-rated driver to carry on in that situation. You still have the ability to lift and wait for the car. So, yeah, for me, it doesn't matter if you're A, B, C, D, E rank driver. If you make a mistake, you still should wait for the car. He just carried on, so. Either way, he should have waited. Probably not intentional, but it doesn't take, you know, the fact that he should wait, really. He should have lifted on that curb. He went flat out and just straight over it and didn't even consider giving the space on the exit. You've got to always be considerate on the exit, and he wasn't, so it's his fault. Pio waits for no man, yeah. Right, let's go again. I mean, yeah, it might happen that Damer, but it's always, in general, people will be respectful if you wait, I think. I think there'd be, I feel like most people in general, 90% of people would respect you waiting, and they'll return the favour, but there's some people that won't. She's already gone, Sean. She's a good one. She's already gone downstairs. Just waiting for it now. I am starving though. Is my phone not turning on? Oh, that's why. Upside down. We're not getting the cooker on. I'm definitely not putting the oven on. Just a sandwich or something like that. I don't need a meal. I just need something just to fill me up a bit. I'm proper hungry. How many likes are we on, by the way, chat? We are on 155. We need 45 more likes. Let's see if we can get them 45, chat. Get it over 200. Appreciate everyone who's done that so far. Sure, we can do it, chat. Let's get them 45 done. Let's get it over that 200. You've just finished work, have you, Dustin? Bloody hell, that was a late one for you, wasn't it? You've only just finished now? What time was you in work till, man? You're on the night shift, was that? I presume you're on a night shift or something. Are you not going to the zoo as well, Sean? Or are you just dropping them off? You're not bothered going yourself? Oof, killer shift, Dustin. Killer shift, man. Don't let Susie hear you make that joke. See you later, Sean. That was genuine. My dad's mate was like that though. my like R.I.P. He's not alive anymore. But my dad's best mate, when his wife was ill, he rang up the hospital and asked if his dishwasher was fixed yet. Oh, so bad, so bad. But yeah, he actually rang the hospital up and asked if his dishwasher was fixed. Yeah, luckily she was all right, like, but he was like that. He was savage. My dad's best mate though, he was like that. He was just proper like old school, just proper savage. No surprise that they got divorced as well in the end, either. Well, thank you very much. Oh, to chat, look at that. I can get half for one of these eating before the race.
Well done.
Tell John to make me one. Sean said, tell her to get in the kitchen. What?
So Sean's cruising for a cruiser.
It's Gloucester Zoo, so if you want.
You have to take a new mortgage up for that.
For what?
So you probably have to take a new mortgage up for that.
Oh, yeah, that's what I said before. That's nice with that ham and that cheese.
I mean it.
Mm-hmm. That was lovely. Right, let's go again. Yeah, another bite on that. Alright, let the chaos begin. Now we've got to run on the inside. Oh, I got a little bit of a hit then. Oh, just about kept it in though. Right, the possible chaos here. They're very, very close in front. Oh, that Lambo didn't look very stable there. Oh, there's the car off. Oh, mate, be careful. This Lambo's being a bit feisty. Jeez. What the hell is he doing? I'm getting pushed off. What's he doing? This guy here on my outside just pushing me off them. Oh, someone's in the wall. Right. Side by side, that could end in pretty... Right, let's brake because I don't trust this situation. Right, we'll have that inside. Thank you. Man, I'm clearly right up against the curb there, man. But he binned it. That was his own fault, that one. Definitely his own fault. Just have a lack of awareness. Just no awareness on him then. We were clearly on his inside. You right, BP? Let's try and get one more car on this straight if we can. Oh, he's got a pen. Well, that's handy. Give me that inside. All right. Right, just be careful for him. Yeah, doing the B rank car. This week's daily race here has probably been one of the most just pointless races I've ever done, so I've had no interest in this week's daily C. Oh man, you just... What's he doing? He just tried to squeeze me over to the grass. And then he took the other guy out. A lot of it is like, oh my god. There's a lot of like a severe lack of awareness. I don't even think he knew I was at the side of him then. Seems to be a massive lack of awareness. My brakes way too early. I'll take that. Alright, let's try and catch up to the car in front. Don't think he's going to go. Is he going to go for an overtake? No, we'll be able to brake later than him here. Oh, understeer. Massive understeer there. Top 3 have gone, so about to see if we can get in this top 5 again. You're at SES. I swear. I'll be sending you more X's on Twitter, SDS. Why did what the hell? What are you doing with that line? The dodgiest line I've ever seen. All right, let's try and get the slip on him on the straight. Let's brake early and just get that exit speed. Right, I don't want to be picking up the slip here, really. Now we'll get the slip. Oh, okay. What a fucking idiot. Yeah, what is he doing? What an absolute idiot. No, I've got dirty tyres. That guy, honestly, prick or what? Absolute prick. I'm telling you, that type of driver is why I could happily take that little bell end out. I'm telling you now. I could happily just wipe that guy out and would feel no guilt at all for wiping him out. Are you Barry, man? He just pushed me into the wall. He pushed me into the wall. You can't just push someone into the wall like that. That's so bad. Like, the gap was there and he just kept driving me into the wall. You just can't do that. That was disgusting driving. Absolutely disgusting. I'm gonna save the replay of that one. Yeah, but you can't race like that, BP. You can't race predicting that someone's going to do that. You've got to race and give them a chance. That's not how you race. Like, you can't race them thinking, oh, they're going to take me out. You'll never gain a position. No, I don't think so, Barry. I think he just ran me into the wall. I think he just ran me into the wall. Watch the replay. He knows I'm going down the right and he keeps pushing me to the wall. He's just being dirty. There's no way that if there's anything other than just being an arsehole there. IFR. Near pretty much max. I don't know about the chicane. I'm not bothered about the chicane. I'm on about... I'm just bothered about this bit. So we got the inside. We got the inside. Now he's driving over, and look, he's still turning right there. Look, look. Even after he's pushed me on the grass, he still turns right further. Look, there, watch this now. Watch him go right. Look. Look. I don't think that was awareness. That was done on purpose. That was pure. And this ram wasn't upon. Look, he just rammed me there. The second one was, but the first one was a ram. He just rammed into us. I don't think he had any intention of waiting there, chap. Watch. So he's pushing me off, like clearly pushing us off, and then watch. The car hits him on the second time. It's not the first. He just goes straight into me on the exit here. Look. Look there. He just goes straight into us. And then he gets hit. Just pure dirty driving by him. Okay, Carl. Carl's looking for a reaction. We won't give him it, though. You okay, Smell? Oh, that is beautiful. Beautiful hair. That is very nice. Like, what is this? Look at this. Look. I can't believe he just did that. We had nowhere to go and we got dirty tyres at this stage. So this is all about just trying to recover back on the track. And then he just rams us. Filthy driver, filthy. You right, Malaruka? Park what? They park it? What do you mean by parking it? What, just literally sit there and wait for people? You can't do that. Well, I mean, you'd get reset by doing that anyway, wouldn't you, I think? I think the game would reset you if you did that. I'm not sure what you mean, Hobby. I don't know. Not the right thing to do, Carl, to be honest, man. Honestly, you won't get any response from me in the future, because if that's your intention, then I don't care if you find them entertaining, mate, but just a weird behaviour to do that kind of thing in stream, so you've lost my respect already, man. Sorry. It's gone. You off through your walk, Damo? What's that? You had an incident with horse shit and a dead animal. I don't really want to know about that, to be honest. Sounds a bit too much. Yeah, not far from 200. Let's get them 200 likes, chat. Let's get it. Thank you to everyone who's done that. Appreciate you taking the time to hit the like. I mean, it wasn't really a joke though, was it, Carl? You just said you tried to provoke me. You said you tried to provoke a reaction out of me, so that's not a joke. That's just being a bit stupid. Like, in my view, like, someone who's trying to provoke a reaction out of someone to cause, like, a bit of drama, it's not the type of person I want in the stream, man. So, whatever. You do you, man. Like, if that's how you get out your kicks out of streams, then that's up to you, Carl. But, honestly, for me, I just don't give people like that the time of day, because why would I want people who are deliberately trying to provoke something? It's not worth my time of day, mate. Like, it's childish and I'm not interested. So yeah, you do you do whatever you feel you need to do. Yeah, but you're the different type of fishing. The different type. When you're just trying to deliberately cause drama into a stream, it's a bit different, I think. I think if you're trying to cause a bit of drama like that there, I don't know. I don't like that approach. But like I say, do whatever you feel you need to do. I mean, I wasn't on the defensive, Carl. You literally said you blocked him. I mean, do you want me to just like scroll up and read what you wrote? You literally wrote, and then you even said I tried to provoke you. You literally wrote it yourself. You said you tried to provoke a reaction. So I'm not imagining it. I know what you wrote, but each to their own, man. Each to their own. Like, I don't know if a mod's removed it or not. Did a mod remove it? Maybe a mod removed it. I think a mod must have removed it, possibly. I'm not too sure. I'd have to go on to the remove stuff. I'm guessing one of the mods removed it. Chris, thank you very much for the £5 legend. Got my rig, G922 set up, and now the hard work begins. Good luck, Chris, man. Hope you enjoy it. Thank you very much for the £5, Chris. But yeah, I think a mod must have removed it. But you definitely did say you tried to provoke a reaction. I read you right that, so. Yeah, Mark was gone within a couple of months. Was it even a couple of months? Don't know. You didn't enjoy it, did you, on the wheel? I can't see it on Streamlabs. You have to go through to YouTube to see that SDS. That's a separate. I've only got one monitor. I don't have. Sorry, I've only got two monitors. The monitor I'm on and the Streamlabs. Streamlabs doesn't display deleted stuff. You can only view that on YouTube. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's what you get for giving someone space. Honestly. Give someone space and that's how you treat it, chat. I'm glad he got an extra penalty for it as well. I literally gave him racing space and he just drove me off the track. What are they doing, chat? Look at this. That guy's just took him out on purpose. Surely that guy's got a penalty for that because we've just seen what he did there. And look, no penalty. Where's his penalty? P10 should have a 5-second for that. Oh, au revoir. I think you can if you do it through the description, T-Money. I think on the description, if you use that, or if there's a command with the link, if you use that link and sign in on your phone, you can join. Otherwise, you have to do it on a desktop because, yeah, unfortunately, it's not available. I don't know why it's still not available on iOS on my channel. It's ridiculous because other channels have got it. I don't know why ours hasn't. Yeah, that won't work, Dustin. That one won't work. Oh, no, that's a pen. Damn. What we need to do is get ahead by... Oh, I think we'll be alright anyway. We're not going to lose a position because we'll be over a... We should be over a second ahead by the time we get to that penalty zone. Yeah, I think you have to log in and go through like the desk, like your Safari way of logging in to do it on a phone because for some reason YouTube don't... Some people have got it on their iPhone, haven't you? I think some people have the option to join on an iPhone, but not everyone does. It seems to be by region for some weird reason. It seems to depend where you live. Alright, we'll go down there. See if we can get the gap up to like 9/10. Oh, lost the rear bit. He's had a penalty as well. Oh God, what am I doing? Oh, it's very close here to P4, isn't it? We've only got 2 laps, so we could do with a bit of drama in front. Maybe someone can do a savage send. A performance dive. I'll counter that with a 50%, man. I'll counter you onion breath. I'll put 50% on it back. I got 100 then on you. We'll keep doing this because we both have very small wieners. Oh god, the world is in a shit place, isn't it? It's just crazy, isn't it? Like, honestly, like, I don't want to go political, but it is just turning into a mess. This world, I tell you, it's an absolute mess. The thing is, though, it's all leading up to like getting serious. So that's what the worrying thing is, because it'll just get worse and worse, and something bad will happen eventually. But what can you do when you have bellends in charge of countries? I don't think there's a country out there with any normal people in charge, is there? I think every country has a bellend in charge. It's just the way it is. It doesn't matter who you put in charge of a country, though. I've said it before. It doesn't matter who's in charge of a country. They're all in it for themselves. Every party has their own agenda. There's no party that are genuinely for the people. No party. They're all like just. They're all like crazy, basically. Same in the UK, isn't it? With Labour, like. People are like, oh, give Labour a chance, and then they're just a bunch of knobs as well. Like, they're all just knobs. Every political party are knobheads. You'll never get a country run by normal people, ever. Because people turn greedy. I was going to try and fake it then, but might work here actually. Oh no, he's slow on the exit. I can't. Maybe get position for ascend. It's not political when you say that they're all a bunch of bellends. I think it's just facts. I think it's facts, isn't it? I don't think it's political saying that every single one of them's a bunch of. They're just all bellends. It's simple as that. Doesn't matter who's in charge of a country. They're all pricks. Not me past there. Alright, we'll take a P7 in that one, to be fair. How much, hey, chat? Isn't there a rumor that the Nintendo Switch 2, if it all carries on, like, Nintendo haven't released a price yet for America, have they? It's going to be quite funny, to be fair. Like, the Switch 2 is going to come out about $1,000 in America for a little Switch 2. It's just crazy. It's just craziness. It's going to affect the gaming industry as well, big time, if it carries on, because, like, Fanatec have already raised their prices in America, I believe. Fanatec have upped their prices by up to 40% on some stuff, because all their stuff's made in China. So a lot of their products have gone up in price. It's only going to hurt the American people, like the people that struggle. That's the people that it will hurt. Yeah, but that's down to all the thing. Everything. They all have to increase the price, because if it's coming from China, they have to raise their prices, because they can't just pay them and take a loss. So everything's just going to go up. It's going to be crazy. Like, you're going to be... the rumor is the Switch is going to be a very expensive device unless something gets sorted before then. But I mean, I would hope that they would just stop waving their penises at each other and just like sort something out. Do you know what I mean? Because that's all they need to do, is they need to just talk it out and have a proper conversation, because they're both just waving it at each other, a little sword fight going on. It's just pathetic. It is absolutely pathetic. All right, let's go again anyway. Let's actually have a little look at that. Did something happen in that one? Oh, that guy ran me off the track, didn't he? But then he got a penalty, so. See you later, BP. Enjoy your walk, man. See, I fueled up yesterday and the price was still all right here in the UK. It wasn't too bad. Well, I say it wasn't too bad, but for everyone else would be like, you paid what? But yeah, for the UK, the price is still all right in the UK. I didn't bother with it, Root. Didn't bother with the YouTube manager. So it was a waste of time. The first year, like, they don't really do nothing to help you out. All they do is try and tell you how to, like... What I experienced from the YouTube manager was they just want you to push ways of getting, like, you know, some, like... They wanted to, like, do some stuff to basically, like, increase your revenue, but some of it was cheesy. And I was like, no, thank you. I was like, nope. Didn't want to do it. I didn't even apply for the second year. I got a message saying you're eligible for a YouTube partner manager. I didn't even waste my time applying, because all they do is basically try and get you to do cheesy stuff. And I was like, I'm not game for that. I don't want to do it. Like, I'm not doing like gimmicky stuff on the channel just to get like a few new members or something like that. I'm not into that. So they basically want you to do everything you can to become a clickbaity, cheesy creator. And that, for me, is not my goal, so I didn't bother applying again. I just left it. Our price is alright for gas. Like, at the moment, it's like, at Tesco, I get the, I can't remember what it's called. I get their, it's like the 99 octane one. And I get that one. It's like £1.35 a litre. £1.35 a litre it is. Which in the UK, that's not bad at the moment. It was like 170 at one stage, 180 nearly. It's now like 135 or 134, I think it is in Tesco. I think it's like normal on lead, it's 127 in the Tesco, but I get the higher one. The 99 octane one. Definitely makes a difference, that as well. Like, if it doesn't matter what car you've got, it definitely does better miles per gallon with that better fuel in. I get more mileage out of it when I test it every time. You got a copyright on Nord's TT from Manu. Did you have any music on it, Costas? Did you have any music in the background that, like, on your on the game? If you were playing any, like, the game's GT7's music, you need to make sure you put streamer mode on if you've got music on, stuff like that. Yeah, but in the game though, did you have any game music on, Costas? Oh yeah, it's been like that for a long time, Sunrise. the UK is known as somewhere expensive on fuel. Like, we've paid over the odds on fuel for years. That's just normal. We were paying £1.70 a litre about... When was it? About 3 years ago, was it? 4 years ago? Can't remember. Oh, I don't know then, Costas. Mine was alright, I think. I don't think I had any issue on my... Just put a counterclaim in. It'll just be something random to do with... They'll be saying that it's probably the real life 24 hours of Le Mans, but it's obviously... I've got a few channels that I've been whitelisted from because I've told them, I've like said like it needs to stop, so they put you on a list where they don't copyright strike your stuff. So you might just need to counter it. But let's have a little look and see what it says. Where is the Nordschleife one? Will it rain? No, still got monetizations on, no issue. No issue at all. It's fine. It's because it recognizes. So what it is it's not an individual doing it, Costas. It's a computer. A computer does copyright strikes. What it does is it'll just see the image and think that that's real life Nordschleife. It thinks that the Gran Turismo game is actually real life Nordschleife, and it thinks you're using like their content. So it's just an automated system. It's not. It's no individual person that does it. It's just a computer that picks up on it and just copyrights it. But I'm on a lot of the channels I've had to fight with stuff in the past, so they end up putting you on like a list of to not do it again. Right, I'm gonna go for a wee. I'll be back in a second. Go for a quick wee. What the slap?
Usable times.
Yeah. Yeah, ours is like £1, 125 for normal unleaded. I think 126 for normal unleaded, something like that. But I put the where I go, they could put that higher one in, so it's like 130 something, 134. Dubai, I remember when I went to Dubai, that was the craziest thing I've ever seen in my life. When I went to Dubai, the taxi driver was on empty, and it was a big car. It was like a big like Mercedes, and he filled it completely up, like from empty to full. And I looked at the price and I was like, I questioned him. I went, is that like what I think it is? And he was like, I said, is that like about £7? He was like, yeah, costs about, in UK money, about £7 in a massive Mercedes from empty to full. I was like, £7? It's like, that would cost us about 100 and something pound in the UK. It's like crazy. Yeah, Dubai's fuel went up. I don't know if it's gone up a bit now, but wow, it used to be so cheap in Dubai. It was crazy. T-Money, welcome to the Ultimate Legend join there, chat. Smash that legend up there for T-Money, chat. Thank you very much for joining the Ultimate Legends. We need to give him the Ultimate Legend emote. That means you have to spam it 1,000 times. Smash the legend right there for T-Money, chat. Thank you very much, man. I need to update the outro with the new... need to update that with all the new stuff. So we need to redo that again. I need to also subscribe to all the people that are now Ultimate Legends, because there's probably a few extra on there now, so I'll go through them all and subscribe to their channels as well. If they have a channel. Some people don't have a channel, but still. Thank you for that, T-Money. Do you know what when we were out yesterday, chat? The little one's phone, she's been like not really on it much recently. And we found out why. She was going for, her storage was completely full on her phone, right? And I was like, why is it full? It shouldn't be full. So I said, like, have a little look at what the apps are using. And YouTube, the app YouTube was using 34 gigabyte just for the app. And I was like, what? I was like, that can't be right. And she was like, yeah, but like I'm subscribed to people. And I'm like, that won't make any difference. The app, I don't know what went wrong with the app, but it was 34 gig. She deleted it, reinstalled it, and she cleared up 34 gig. Don't know what was wrong with the app, but it was basically, it must have like building up somehow. It must have had a bug on it. But yeah, she had, her whole phone wasn't working for a few days, and she was just sat there like not really saying much. We figured it out though, got it sorted for her. Right, let's see if we can get past this guy. Oh! That was a little bit of a late move there. Good stuff, Team Money. Thank you very much for that. I'm glad we helped you out. Don't think we can go around the outside of this corner, but if he goes deep, we might be able to sneak it down this bit and then give us... Whoa! Oh my god! What the hell are you doing? Jack, man! What are you doing, Jack? Jack causing absolute chaos there. Oh, that guy. Oh, that's gonna be. Oh, he's gone. Oh no, he saved it. Good save. Need to get a couple more positions here. Oh, the car off. It's a freebie. This is going to be that car in P8's got a massive lag spike on him. Look, it keeps lagging. Look at the lag he's got. Right, I'm braking early. I'm not gonna. I want to give myself some thinking time if something happens. Right, we can go tight here. Yeah, have you been subscribed since Project Cars, haven't you? I used to love that game. Such a good game, Project Cars. If Project Cars would have had an online system like this, that game would have been brilliant. We need a new racing game on console, don't we? We need something like LMU needs to happen. something needs to happen where like Gran Turismo's got a bit of competition. Not Forza though. I had a conversation with someone on X about that. Not Forza. I don't see Forza being a viable, like Forza Motorsport. It's not a viable game to compete with this. But like LMU, definitely. If that happens in the future, that could be really good. Is he gonna? I'm gonna back out again. Oh, he backed out. Oh no, I've screwed myself up there. What an idiot. What am I doing? I tried to take it too easy, but didn't get the rotation through the corner. It's so hard to send it on some people sometimes because you just don't know where they're going to turn and how early they're going to brake. Let's try and get that exit speed. Maybe got a bit too aggressive. Right, we got that one. Right, now we need to get up to P8 at least, or we're going to lose DR. And buy new slippers. B&M sim racing slippers. Can't go wrong. £4, I think they are, or $4.99. Bargain. They're not actually called sim racing slippers, just in case anyone goes into B&M saying, "Can I have some of your sim racing slippers?" They're just normal. They're like comfy slipper things. I don't know what they're called, but they're not like hard slippers. They're more like a thick sock. I really need a position here. I need to be P8 at worst. And I've just understeered like an absolute pig. How do I get pen when I lifted? I completely lifted off the throttle there. I thought that if you lift like that, you don't get pen. I would have just stayed on the throttle. And then I wouldn't have lost this position to this guy. Oh well. We got punished for trying to lift. Oh. You're on your way to B rank now. Yeah, that one wasn't very good, that one. That was a poor one. Do you know what I've seen multiple World Tour drivers quit already, the GTWS series chat. It's not good. It's not good at all, to be honest with you. Like, multiple drivers have just quit and said they're bailing it already because of the point system. Like, the problem with it is when you've got someone in split 5, someone who's in split 5 is outscoring top split drivers. That's a problem. That's not fair and it's not right. Like, there's no words for it at the moment, to be honest with you. Like, it's the same all the way down though, because we've got people. We were in split 2, was we? I think we were in split 2 on the last race, and we got, we were getting outscored by people in split 4, 5, 6 and stuff like that. It's just crazy. I don't know what the answer is at the moment with the G2L series, but it doesn't. I don't know. Doesn't feel very enjoyable when you'd be better just tanking your DR. That's what a lot of people are going to end up doing. They're just going to deliberately tank their DR to be in lower lobbies. The answer, one answer is put a multiplier on the lobbies tanker. So one answer that some people are saying is put like top split, get 2.5 multiplier. So for example, if you're in top split, you get a multiplier of 2.5, and then maybe for split 2 a multiplier of 2, and then maybe like split 3 1.7, and then split 4 like 1.4, and then 1.1 or something for split 5. And then below that, it doesn't really matter because you're not qualifying, are you, from anything lower than that? But it's a crazy situation where technically in this season, someone from split 4 or 5 could the points have been over 400 points in split 4. So if someone wins split 4 every time and keeps getting 400 points, there is a possibility, because 6 rounds count, that they could qualify for the World Series from split 4. And that just blows my mind, like that's an actual possibility. So something needs to change. Like, it's just, they need to put a multiplier on the lobby, basically. I think that's the best way to do it. You can't cap the points by lobby, because that's not fair, because the problem you'd have then is slot 1, split 1 is more competitive than slot 3, split 1. So they'd just go, right, I'll wait until the last slot, get a win in that, boom. Got the same points as split 1 on like slot 1. So you can't have a capped points. What you need to do is have a multiplier based on the lobby you're in. That's the only answer, I think. I think like a 2.5 multiplier for top split and then times 2 for second split would instantly fix it, because if you're getting like an extra half of a multiplier on that, no one from split 2 is going to be ahead of split 1 drivers, I don't think, really. Because, I mean, like, for example, what is it? You'd work it out like this, so split 1, 500 points at the moment is about what you get in the first slot. So they'd get times 2.5. So they'd come away with 1,250 for the win. But then if slot 2, if split 2 is like 470, the winner of that on times 2 would only come away with 940, which means basically the whole of top split would come away with more points than the winner. Like the winner of split 1, sorry, the winner of split 2 would probably be about P13. Around P13, 14 in split 1. So split 2 would have about P13, 14 crossover. That's what they need to do. They need to make a crossover like that so that the advantage is being in the higher lobbies. But I don't think they'll do it. They don't seem to really be with it, PD, with that at the moment. They've had this issue for, I mean, we've had this issue on Gran Turismo now for about 8 years. About 7 years at least, I'd say, since it started. They've never got the point system right. It's always been like completely skewed. It just doesn't seem fair that you've got like, for me, I think it's not right when you've got someone in split 5 in the top 25 in Europe, but he's driving in split 5. That to me, I mean, it might not even be split 5. It could be split 6 technically. Technically, it could be split 6 he's in. I don't know. It's just crazy. It's worse now because they opened the DR up and it's even more competitive now. So, like, it's the most competitive it's ever been. So it's now the worst it's ever been because it's so hard for top split drivers to consistently get good results because the level of competition in top split is insane. Like, it's like you can't just nail every qualifying and every single race. It's not going to happen. You're going to have races that are bad. So if someone in split 3 is getting easy races and just getting wins because they're really a top split driver or they're really a, you know, higher ranked driver, they're gaining out of it, and it's not fair. It should be the top. Every lobby, the higher the lobby, the more the points should be. That's how it should be. I think a multiplier would just fix it straight away. It just instantly fix the points. Because then you know if the top 5 have a multiplier and then 6 down, but every split higher has a more of a multiplier, you're eliminating that thing. And then you, to be honest, you'd want to be in the higher lobby, wouldn't you? Everyone would be fighting to get in the higher lobbies. So you'd want to be in them rather than wanting to avoid them, and that's how it should be. the fastest drivers should be wanting to be in that top lobby, and then that would make them top lobbies even more competitive than what they are now. Because there's definitely drivers that are avoiding the top split this season. They're deliberately staying out of it because they don't want to be in it. They'd rather be in split 2. Split 2's got more potential for points. It's a crazy situation, but they won't. PD won't do nothing this season. I doubt they'll ever do anything, to be honest with you. They're not very reactive, are they? They're kind of very slow at reacting to anything. So like they'll react, but maybe in like 5 years' time. Don't go over the line, donkey. Yeah, the fact that 6 out of 7 rounds count now has been a big problem for the second split advantage, because so many rounds count. Like, if you're in top split, you need to get a good result in 6 out of 7 races. And when you look at the level of drivers in top split, you start realizing that that's kind of quite an unrealistic ask of top split drivers, because they can have bad races with them level of drivers. You know, one qualifying, you don't nail a qualifying, boom, you're down in P14. That means then it's an advantage. Even split 3 probably like 430 points for a win, but much easier lobbies compared to split 1. I don't know. I mean, they already split the races anyway, don't they? They should just a multiplier would fix it. I think personally, I think a multiplier would just instantly fix it anyway. Yeah, Forza's had quite a few new cars. It's a shame the game's crap. Like I say, they've got good lists of cars on there, but just the actual game that's not that great. I don't think that's the right answer, telemetry. Having like the top drivers separated from each other, I don't think that's the correct answer. No. The top drivers should always be racing with each other, but they should be fighting for the most points. That's how it should be. You don't want to split drivers up so that every lobby has like 1 or 2 S-rated drivers in, because they should be racing each other, but they should be racing for the bigger points. I don't like that one, if that's what you mean. I'm not sure if that's what you mean. P.O., thank you for the dono, legend. New Mario Kart, 24 players, 3D trees. GT7 is dead. Yeah. It should be fun, that, like. But I won't be getting a Switch 2, but it probably will be a fun game, that. Smash that legend out there for P.O. Also for Ali, thank you for the 30 months, legend. Smash that legend out there for Ali as well, chat. That was at the start of GT Sport Costas. They changed that back to the same system that we're on now, though, didn't they, at the end? That got removed, that point system. But that point system had just the same... That had the exact same issue, Costas. There was no difference with that. That had the same problem we were on now. The issue is you need to give multipliers to the lobbies. Multipliers... Like, basing points off the R doesn't work alone. They need to have a multiplier on top of it for each, like, lobby. But that's how it should be, telemetry. Top split should be the best of the best. You can't have a system where you have like GT World Series races, but the top split drivers are not racing each other. That'd be a big no for me. That'd be like the worst situation possible. That'd be worse than it is now. You need the top drivers in there racing each other, but you need them fighting for the points that will give them the qualification. Like, they shouldn't be fighting for points that won't give them qualification. Like, a P7 in top split should be worth more than a win in split 2. Because a P7 in top split is a hard-fought race against the best in the world. I don't think that they should be getting less than the winner of split 2. Well, less than the winner of split 3. Winner of split 3 gets more points than P6 or 7 in top split, which that's just not right. For me, anyway. Yeah, the point system on GT Sport was just as bad. It was this same conversation happened then, but they tried to change the point system and it didn't solve anything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my god, I tried. Ah, dirty tires. I'm getting very unlucky at the start of these races. That's how it should be then, telemetry. That's how it should be though, shouldn't it? There should be no one other than top split drivers who qualify, because why should someone in a lower split qualify when they're not as quick around the track? If they're not as quick in a race and not as quick driver, they shouldn't be qualifying. It should be the best of the best. That's what the whole GTWS series is about, the best of the best. That's the only thing that matters. It shouldn't be about, oh, let me just lower my rank so I can get into an easier lobby and get qualified. That's not how it should be. So yeah, in my view, only if you're in top split should you be able to qualify for the GTWS series, because they're the best in the world. Why would anyone else deserve to be qualifying in lower lobbies? So yeah, for me, I would say best of the best. Make it top split. That are literally the only people that can qualify then. Oh my god. My god, he just completely ran through. He's surely going to get a penalty for that, is he? I don't know. No, I know what you mean with seeded players, but that's different in tennis, isn't it? It's like motorsport. It's like saying F1. To become an F1 champion, you just put different drivers in different series. It's not the same thing, and tennis is not a comparable thing, really, is it? I don't agree. I don't agree at all. Like, for stuff like this, it should be... For stuff like this, it should be the best of the best qualify, and that's how it should be. If you want to be in with the best of the best, you have to get yourself in top split. That's how the qualifying process should go. If you want to be qualifying, get yourself in top split and compete with the best drivers. I'm not quick enough, so I wouldn't get in top split. And that's how it should be. But, like, you know, there's people out there getting in qualification positions from split 4. Makes no sense to me. I mean, not necessarily Master, Max. Like, split 1, so maybe in split 4 that's true, but split 2 could technically have someone just as fast as top split. But the problem is, if you're that fast, why are you not in top split? You've obviously tanked for an easier result. So, or you've not got your DR high enough maybe to be in that top split. You need to work to get into the top split then if you want to qualify. That's how it should be. Like, then you can still have someone in split 2 matching top split pace nearly. But the fact is they're not in there because their DR overall isn't as high. Yeah, the top 2 splits are fairly close, but my issue is more with someone in split 5 being in the top 25 in Europe. That's where my issue is. Like, shouldn't be out. There's no way that someone in split 5 should be basically close to a qualifying position over top split drivers. It just doesn't make sense. They need to just put a multiplier. What I've always said, and what I think most people would agree on, is if you're in split 2, the winner of that split should be finishing the same type of points as split 1, around about between P10 and P13. There should be some sort of crossover around P10 to 13. So say you win split 2, you get the same points as P10 in split 1. That's how it should work, really. And it should be like that all the way down, whether you're in split 3, 4, 5. It should have a crossover of a similar point. there should be a crossover. It shouldn't be like the last points. I think that obviously there needs to be like a P10 or something like equal to P10. But you shouldn't be getting more than P3. What is he doing, this guy? It's the same guy again. He just blocked me, chat. He did that before as well. Absolute Phil. That was deliberate, that, wasn't it, that he just did to me? Definitely deliberate. He just blocked me on purpose. He did it before as well. Same drive. And look, he just took him out. I hope this guy gets him and yeah, go on, get him. Send him out. Send him to the Shadow Realm. Put him where he belongs. He deserves to be in the Shadow Realm, that guy. He's got a penalty anyway. What an idiot. What an idiot, chat. He's probably just going to go straight into the back of me here, but... Oh, look at him. Just rammed his way through. Oh, this driver's making me really angry behind, chat. He's really annoying me. Yeah, I saw that one coming, so I turned in early, you bellend. I saw it coming, so I just turned in early. He's really annoying me, though, with the way he just rammed that other guy off as well. Doesn't matter if he's on a pad, he's still a bell end. He literally blocked me, rammed the other guy off. Unfortunately, we're going to lose DR though because of that guy. Pardon me. We're not going to be in DR gain here, are we? Yeah, we've recorded loads of footage from the start of this. We will make a video from it. I might make multiple videos. One about like the driving standards as you go through up the lobbies, how it differs from like E rank to all the way to B. And then obviously how to deal with them as well. We had some good races where we went from like, I think we went from like last to P1 in like 2 laps on some of the Catalunya ones. We've had some good races here as well with these B rank today, but it all depends what happens at the start of the race. This race was bad at the start, so we got a bit unlucky, so we screwed ourselves a bit. Like, we should be doing 45 2s and 3s in the races, but it's so hard to get in that rhythm when you're constantly dealing with people like that guy behind us. Oh, there's a freebie. That'll help a bit. Yeah, you're going to get it. You're going to get drivers like that all the time, Alf, but it's going to happen. Just the way in these lobbies it happens. As you get into A rank, it's less common. I think you definitely have less of that type of driver in the A rank. That was just again, he was just ramming everyone. I don't know why he drives like that. He rammed that other guy off, but we lost out on lap 1, didn't we? When that car rejoined, I had to go to the left, and we got all the dirty tires, so we lost like 5 seconds there. Yeah, there is ways of like still gain. I mean, we've gone from last on the grid without setting the lap time on the shortest race that you can do it on, and still got our DR into what with B rank at the moment. We lost a bit there, but yeah, we're still working our way up to A rank even with doing this from the back. So it is technically possible to get through it. You've just got to be. Some of it's luck, some of it is picking the right stuff and when to do it. Like the start we had there was just unlucky. Couldn't really do anything about that. Like if I would have gone right, I would have got hit by the other guy. So I tried to go around the outside, but we got destroyed. I think it depends what lobbies you're in, Otto. Like if you're above A rank, if you're in A or A plus, you're not going to get that many. It's not as common. But in B rank, it's a little bit more common, I would say. I'd say I found B rank to be... Every time I've done this, what we're doing right now, I've always found B rank to be one of the slyest. I'd say sly is the worst, the proper word to use, because they're very sly with how they drive. A lot of E rank and D rank and C rank is not necessarily them being arseholes. A lot of it is just a skill issue. Not having the awareness, just not really probably giving that much of a shit, because they're probably just jumping on the game for a little bit of a chill. I don't think it's malicious. I don't think it's dirty. With B rank, I found that a lot of it is just pure sly. They'll just literally just... They know what they're doing. They're just ramming you, like nudging you off in places where they know they'll get past. And I find B rank probably the worst so far. From what I've experienced anyway, B rank seems to be one of the worst. We did it, obviously, every time we've done this, no matter what region it's been on, Bs have been the worst for like coming across the dirty drivers. C and D and E, a lot of it was just lack of ability, lack of skill, not really, like, not very observant with where they were on the track and stuff. A lot of it in here is just pure dirty. Yeah, it is very much, I think, in B lobbies. That seems to be like the place where it seems to go down. The penalty system's hard though. Like, it's a hard one, because you got to remember the penalty system needs to work on the PS4, and the PS4 is very dated now. So it's actually the best it's ever been, to be honest with you. You might think we're chatting out of our arse, but the penalty system now is the best it's ever been. By quite some margin as well. If you would have played... Some people don't realise how... There was a penalty system on GT Sport, which was just like... It was... I think so many people were on the verge of just saying, that's it. Can't play this game anymore, because it was that bad, chat. It was horrible. It was the worst... It was the most unenjoyable phase of Gran Turismo that there ever has been. It was disgusting. That was on GT Sport, and I remember some of the penalties that people got. It was just hilarious. I don't know what PD were trying with it. It was like, yeah, I mean, I don't understand who programmed it to do what they did, because it made no sense. It was stupid. I think someone said it last time. Some people in B seem very desperate to get to higher rank. They want to get the A rank, and they're a little bit desperate with how they try and get there. Yeah, it does need a report button. There is a report button, but it doesn't do nothing. So yeah, you can report them, but it won't actually do anything. Right, hopefully this one we get a cleaner. That lap one, we need to get like 3 or 4 positions lap one, so then we're not trying to fight our way through. I also think different times of the day, like different times of the day and different days that you do racing on, seems to affect how clean lobbies are. It was Friday last time, wasn't it, when it was quite bad? And then did we do it on Sunday and it was quite clean? So I remember last week we did this on the Friday and it was really dirty. And then we did it on the Sunday, same level of driver, and it was much cleaner. So some of it could be the days that you're racing on as well. The report button, you just simply click on their name after, like, in the race, and you can report them for, like, either misbehaving or stuff like that. But it doesn't go through to PD. It goes through to Sony, and Sony won't do anything unless they've typed anything in the chat. If they've typed something in the chat, they'll get, like, a warning. But if it's just through, like, them taking you out in a race, they'll never do anything. Maybe, Hans, yeah. You alright, Jeff? How are you, mate? Yeah, that could have an influence to the Friday being quite chaotic, maybe, Jeff, possibly. But then again, it was chaotic last Friday, and they were in school then, weren't they? They were still in school on last Friday, and it was the same situation then. But then on Sunday, it was clean. You haven't had any races in B lobby for about 50 years, SDS. SDS doesn't even play the game. When was the last time you raced online, SDS? Yeah, you're not going to have many dirty races if you haven't raced in 18 months. Daytona 2024. When was that? I can't remember that one. What, Group 3 race? Was it a Group 3 one, that, or Group 4? Yeah, GTWS series can be a bit better in lower lobby. I think in lower lobbies, yes, but in top split, I don't know how it's been this season. I haven't really watched any of the top split races this season, so I don't know what it's been like. I don't know whether it's been chaotic or not. Has there been much incidents in this official season? I know last year there was a lot, but I haven't looked at any of it this year really in the top lobbies. Just buy some telemetry. Just buy some grip. Keep working on the app, man. Keep working on the app. How many people have you got downloaded it now? By the way, I haven't asked recently. Have you had many new people using the app recently? Right, come on. Let's have a good lap one. We need that good lap one to get through the field. That's not too bad. Working its way up to what is it, 1,000 before you're going to put the subscription service on, did you say? Before, and then once it's at 1,000, start using this, doing it by subscription. It's in the description, Hanchi. It's in the description. About 18,000 of them are mine. Oh dear. Okay, so quite a long way off then, because it's in the description, Alpha. We told you the other day, didn't we? I think someone told you. It's in the description. The link's in the description to download it. Or is he joking? He's joking. Yeah, I know. I will make a telemetry command. I'll do that. I'll try and remember to do that at some point on the weekend if you can. So you can just type in telemetry and it will come up with the link. That'll work better, won't it? Uh-oh, it's already kicking off. Around the outside there is super risky. Backing out, back out, back out, back out. I let them go there. Got a better exit. He's going to get the slip, isn't he? Oh, someone's binned it. Nice. Got the inside here as well now. Nice. Good start this time. Oh, there's another car off. Right, we're up to P10 this time. It's a better start. How far are you up from the next update, by the way? Telemetry. I presume you're working on one now. Well, not all the time, but I presume you're like in between your job and that. Yeah, the iOS, that'll be a big help because so many people are on iOS, and I'll download it onto my iPhone as well if you do that, probably. I could possibly look. I mean, well, I'd download it, but I probably wouldn't put it on my setup because I need to have like my phone available when I'm streaming. But if I ever got like an iPad in the future or even anything, I could put the tire temps on it. But what I'll probably do is just use, when I move my setup, I'm going to probably just put an extra monitor above my screen for just the tire temperatures, just so I've got them visible while I'm racing, because that for me is the biggest help out of anything, the tire temperatures. That's the information that's so helpful for when you're racing. Oh, what are they doing? They're ramming each other up. Why would you do that there? What the hell are they doing? What the hell? Crazy in here. Got to line this guy up somewhere else because he's fake him. Try and keep faking him so he goes defensive, because he's a reaction driver. He'll just block you. Oh, don't be a penalty there though. Hopefully not. Oh, another car off. Everyone's dying in this race. So slow on the apex. Right. Can't defend that now. Right, we're through. Don't go after the next guy now. Go after maybe a podium here. Might be possible. We'll take a podium from the back in Daily Race B. Been a bit chaotic, but still. Let's try and get a good lap in now while we need it. It's gone a bit deep. This is B rank. Oh no, it snapped. I'm gonna get a penalty for that. Oh, that's annoying. That's so annoying when you get a penalty there. Like, I lifted and still give me it. I was on a really good lap. That was probably on a 44 lap time then, but as soon as we get close to this car, we get that dirty air. What I need to do is try and get past this Lambo on this straight and then blip, like literally send it in every corner after that. And then try and get the gap over 710s. I think we've got enough already there. We got him. Right, gotta send it now. Try and get the gap up. Should have enough of a gap, I think, just about. Actually not far away from the leader there, are we? All run a bit wide. Don't do that. So you're going into the race, are you, Alpha? Keep an eye out. Oh, you back to C rank, are you? Yeah, it was good. Yes, it was good. I just decided to leave the stream. I could have streamed last night, but I decided to just leave it. I just felt like needed a day off, to be honest with you. Just felt like it was time to have a day off, but like I said, I need to do it more, really. I need to have, like, maybe not every week have a day off, but every couple of weeks try and have one day off, really. Just chill. And, like, I didn't even go on YouTube. I did no YouTube shorts. I did nothing. I just completely left the PC alone. I think one day every couple of weeks is really... I need to do it. It's just hard sometimes, obviously, because, you know, it depends how the month's going, whether you can do it. But it's just one of them things, like, if you're in a position to do it, I can do it. But if we're having, like, a month like February, I could never have done it. Like, we had issues going on. So every possible day I could work, I had to do in February. But, yeah, this month, I decided to just give myself a day off. Save that. We'll take a P3. We lost SR, but I don't really think there was much we could do with that, though. We only lost one SR, so it's not that bad. You was done. See you later, Makoto. See you Monday. Hopefully we've got some better dailies Fingers crossed for some better dailies on Monday, mate. Are you not racing GTWS Series tomorrow, Costas? I'll be doing some time trial in a bit as well for GTWS Series. I'll probably do the I'll probably do some 2 million credit time trial and manufacturer time trial. Yeah, Malaruka. It's it's not great. I saw you got took out on the bus stop before as well. I know what you mean, Costas, I know. Although, would the Renault not be good there? I don't know. Oh. I can't remember. It was probably quite hard to push because I've got the what do you call it? I've got the the harder spring on my brake pedal, and I've got one of the hardest them little orange things, whatever they are. I don't know what they're called, but I've got one of the harder ones of them, and then I've got a slightly softer one above it. So it's like the initial bit of input has a bit of movement. You can see it there. I don't know if you can see it, but there is a bit of movement on the brake pedal, but then it goes really stiff after that little bit of movement. So there's a bit of movement, then it goes stiff, because I don't like it. I didn't like it when some people have their brake pedal just 100% stiff. I don't like that. I need to have a little bit of movement before it goes really stiff. Never heard of that, Barry. Never heard of that one, Barry. Yeah, it's just a bit more chilled, like for going from the like this account. Also, it's good practice for if we're going to do the proper challenge again in the future. The 20, well, it could be a 28-hour stream. We still haven't done America. We need to conquer America with the last to A+. We've not done America yet, so we will do that. We're going to try and give that a go at some point in the future. Don't know when. So basically, if you don't know what that is where we go from last on the grid, from lowest rank driver all the way to A+ with no breaks. We basically do it in like 28 hours. We have to separate the streams into 3 streams because YouTube doesn't allow you to do them, doesn't allow you to go over 12 hours. So we have to break the streams up, but yeah, we got to do it in one full session. So we will give that a go again in the future. On America and try and do it over there. We just need to find a good daily race C with good strategy options. It needs to be a race where you can pit early and stuff like that. Yeah, I've never heard of them, Barry. Pure Sims. Where are they based? I've not heard of it, to be honest with you. Yeah, don't forget to smash that like, chat, by the way. Let's get it up to 300. Let's go for them 300 likes. What do you mean? It would be do it with your account. it'll be done with it'll be an account that no one would like. I'd probably do it with an account that people wouldn't recognize, if you know what I mean. We'll call it something like challenge, or I don't know, maybe like we'd call it something, but I wouldn't want my name in it, basically. But it'd have to be something like based on the title. We'd have your telemetry open though. We'll have it open. We'll be running the telemetry app 100%. We'll have that running through the whole stream, so it'd be like probably it'll be another 28,000 laps on your website. Shut up, STS. I hate that word as well. Oh. I hate that. Nearly as bad as babe. Babe. I hate that one as well, babe. Oh, I hate it. I hate the word babe. I use 45 on my V2 T-Money. So, Gran Turismo, like, it's a hard one. I did try 50, but I found that trail braking was better on 45. On other games, though, it's weird because I go higher. On, like, on some other games, I go over 60 and 70. It's just, Gran Turismo is a bit weird. Like, it's a bit different how the brake force is. It's a very weird game. It was the same on GT Sport, though, wasn't it? With this, I think, with the load cells, it was very weird. The G2, I have no idea, Chris. I'm not too sure with the G29. You like your brakes as soft as your gas pedal, really? But you wouldn't want a load cell, would you? Load cell, well, you wouldn't like a load cell. When do we reckon Moser are going to make a PS5 wheel? Like, they've got to do it soon, haven't they? Like, they're losing out so much. You got TLCMs, and you don't like having stiffness. You like having your brake pedal like an accelerator. There's no point in having load cells if you like that, because you might as well just have a normal cheap pedal. Because load cells work off resistance. Right. Come on. Let's have a little bit of luck like we did in the last one. Yeah, I think they'd do well with it. I mean, I wouldn't use it because I've got no complaints about this wheel at all now. Like, since we got everything sorted, I've not got a single complaint about this. But it's been faultless, literally faultless now for what we've been. It's coming up to like must be nearly. It's not far off a year now without any issues, and it's just been rock solid force feedback. No complaints at all with this wheel now. But yeah, the GTDD Extreme, I think at the moment, I still think this is the best wheel you can get on PlayStation, in my view. I don't think there's a better wheel out at the moment than this. So, and it's working perfectly, and the wheel rim's holding up nicely, not had any issues. So, I can't see myself going to another brand. It's the on PlayStation. It's not just a licensing. It's they have to put a device inside the wheel. Like, there has to be a what is it? It's like something to do with the security, USB security. They have to put something extra into it, and obviously that costs money. So that's why the prices go up for PlayStation. I believe there's like a security thing for USB devices. Oh, he's slow out of there. Right, we'll have the inside then. Thank you. Oh, what the hell was that? Where did that just come from? Someone was in the wall. Someone might have a penalty there because that looked like a bit of a savage wall hit. Right, be careful through here. Oh, there's a car running out wide. Oh, we'll go down the inside here. Man, don't just turn. Look to your left. Love that. We're through. Not too bad. I'm going to stay in third here for a bit of acceleration because he's gone on a weird line. I think we can brake late here and get this. Yeah, we got alongside. He's again not looked to his right. I'm clearly fully alongside there. Great, Skeletor, how are you, mate? Oh god, I hope we get a bit of luck in tomorrow's GTWS series, you know, something. I feel like, I don't know, it's just not been going my way at all so far in that GTWS series. Like, it started with Nordschleife when we got absolutely screwed. I hope tomorrow we can turn the fortune around a bit and get some better luck, because I've been doing my tits in that. That first race was the one that really pissed me off. 6 PM, same as usual. 6, 8 and 10. It's an evening. They're all evening races now. So yeah, I'll probably start streaming at like 5 o'clock tomorrow. Which is good for me because it's going to be nice tomorrow day, so I can just have a bit of a... enjoy a bit of the last bit of nice weather, basically. No, I'm going to go for the first one because we'll be in a lower lobby. If we go to the last one, we'll be in a higher ranked lobby, which I don't want to be. The easier races for us are in the first slot. So the highest chance of us getting good points is slot 1, always, because we'll be in like split 4 or 5. We're in split 2 at the last slot, so, and you're just racing people that have put a lot of practice in. Like, I haven't even done a lap on the time trial yet. There would have been people that have done probably 7 to 10 race practices. They would have done like hundreds of laps at Spa now. We're not doing that. We're just going to go on the time trial. And I don't really want to be coming up against them people that are try-harding. Oh, we got the outside. Got it. Right, up to P8. Hey, Goose. You're right, Jem. To be honest with you, if I put practice in, I know I go quick on the race, because if you look at my race pace in daily races, normally like on daily C, from the start of the week to the end, we normally start getting 3 or 4 seconds quicker. So it would make a difference. I mean, I nearly qualified. The one try I've only ever tried hard did once before, and I nearly qualified in that. So And that was in one of the early seasons on GT Sport. I was in an esports team, so we had to try hard. We had to practice a lot, and I nearly did make it. I ballsed up the top 24 races. It's the only reason we didn't qualify. But we wouldn't qualify now. I wouldn't even try and qualify now because I know that I'm not quick enough now. But we would definitely have better race pace if we try-harded. We'd definitely like a couple attempts a lap here and there. Oh, nice pen. Oh. Oh, he's just binned it. Yeah, I would never try and qualify now. It's not worth the time of day. I wouldn't even get... I'm not even quick enough to be in split 2, so... It's just not worth putting the effort in. Because if I went try hard, the best I'd probably be now in an official season is split 3, maybe. Could fight in split 3, I think. Split 2 would be too hot. Like, they'd just be too fast for us in there. Like in not an official season, it's a bit different, but in an official season, yeah, we haven't got the pace for officials. What we need is we need an over 40s tournament. An over 40s tournament, then I'd be competitive. Especially in race pace. There's some people who can do time trial that are over 40, but their race pace is just nowhere. Oh, they're a lot faster than us, actually. A lot faster. Tops fit are like half a second a lap quicker, probably. In race pace, at least. Probably more than that sometimes. Depends on the track, obviously. Depends on the track that you're at. You right, Jimmy? They should have an over 40 series, shouldn't they? I'd be game for that, chat. You have to be over 40 to enter. You're gonna... Oh no, okay. You prick. Honestly. Every time you try and just do anything with these drivers, they just go, no, I'm going to run you off the track. They're so dirty. They are so dirty in these lobbies. I'm sorry, if you're a B rank, I'm giving you the worst title. You are Gran Turismo's dirtiest drivers. It's a fact. Do you know what I don't like about it? It's sly dirty as well. It's sly. It's not like outright Kimmy dirty. It's really sly how they do it, and that's what I don't like about it. Don't know if that was that the guy that took us out then? Was that the guy that... Did he wait at the line? I'm not sure. Maybe not, actually. I don't think that was him, was it? I don't think that was him. It wasn't him. It wasn't a Porsche, was it? Was it a Porsche? I can't remember. Maybe it was. Dirty, though. Like, we were alongside and he just ran us off the track. Yeah, I don't think that was him. It was the guy in P5, wasn't it? It was this guy here. This one. Who got an SR up. And we got an SR down, chap. Gran Turismo. So yeah, he gets the SR up, I get the SR down. Make it make sense. Save that though. It's more footage for the video, isn't it? About these B-rated drivers are getting it in my video chat, I'm telling you. There is some clean drivers in here, but I think there's such a high percentage of dirty little moves that goes on in these lobbies. Right. That's another race ruined by a pleb. Yeah, that's what it is. It's the slyness of the moves, Austin. It's not like, you know, if someone does something like Kimmy and just completely wipes you out, you're kind of like, you're annoyed, but it's like, it's them sly ones where they hold the position, but they just run you off the track. It's them that are really frustrating, I think, in the B lobbies. They know what they're doing. They know 100% how they're going to do it and the way of keeping the position, and I don't like it, but I suppose it happens in top lobbies as well. Same thing happens in top lobbies, but maybe not to as much extent. I think it's more common in these lobbies. Yeah, I don't know how we lost SR, though. I'm not too sure about that one, because we didn't have any contact. I don't know. No worries, Otto. Yeah, I might do a bit of TT after. And then we won't be live tonight, obviously. No stream tonight. So do a bit of time trial in a bit. Might even do the snow time trial. I don't know if I can be arsed with that, though, to be honest with you. I might just do Spa. I might just leave the M2 millions this week, because snow, I just have no interest in it. I don't like driving in the snow on this game. Horrible. Yeah, I mean, it's the last days of nice weather, and we're still going to be doing at least 6 hours here today, so we're doing at least 6 hours of live. Probably going to be more than that, to be honest with you, by the time we've done time trial. So yeah, we're not doing a short stream, we're doing a long stream, and then I'm enjoying some of the weather before it ends. It ends tomorrow, the weather, so. But we'll be live tomorrow, though. A lot of people that do YouTube, they have the weekends off, don't they, every week? And literally, some people have like multiple days off. Some people have like more than half the week off. But we'll be live tomorrow, and probably we might just do some chilled lobbies on Sunday, I think. Yeah, 20 here tomorrow as well, SDS. 20 in the morning. Well, 20 around lunchtime. But yeah, Sunday we might do some chilled elimination lobbies on Sunday, I think. If I've got time to go on, or if I fancy going on. I'm not going to do dailies on Sunday, I don't think. We'll just do some elimination. Have a bit of a chill out. And then Monday, new daily races nice and early again, chat. We'll be on for first daily race. Hopefully we won't get wiped out this time. I think it's 20 tomorrow. Let me check now, see what it says. It might have changed. It did say 20 when I looked yesterday. So at the moment it's 18 degrees outside now, and tomorrow is, now it says it's going to be a bit cloudy now. It says 19 the maximum, but going cloudy around 1 o'clock. So it's going to be quite cloudy past 1 o'clock. It's a shame. It's supposed to be sunny all day tomorrow. You're right, Gary, again. You've been in the garden, Gary. Sunning yourself. You got a nice tan. Gary was here this morning, SCS. He's been sunbathing, so I'm done with Gary. He's been sunning it in the garden. Did you cut the grass, though? That's what we all want to know. Did Gary cut the grass? Yeah. Let me see if I've got any sweet content. Couple of cola bottles. I haven't cut mine yet. I might do that Sunday if it's dry on Sunday. Is it supposed to be dry? Yeah, Sunday's dry. Just not very warm. Oh, what day are we? Oh, I was going to say it's too early to do them. I was going to do the other 5. We had the other 5. I have the memberships every month, but a bit early yet. We'll wait until the... We'll do it on the 15th or... What date's Monday? Is it the... Could do it on the 14th, I suppose. We'll do it on the Monday. Don't know, Alpha. I haven't even been on it yet. It's impossible in these. To be honest, BP, trying to go fast in the races aren't the easiest because of the traffic. It's like every time we're on a good lap, we have to brake or slam on because there's cars in front of us. So it's quite difficult to get a good lap in this at the moment. I'm sure I could get gold. I just don't think I can be bothered doing it. It'd take me too long. I'd rather spend that time on manufacturer's time trial. Like, they'd probably take like 30 minutes or so, and I'd rather put that effort into the TT for Spa than waste time on a 2 million credits where I don't need the credits. So yeah, I'll just focus on Spa, I think. Pia is not able to... Yeah, Pia, what's your lap time now? He just called me a chicken. What's your lap time, Pia? F Snowboy. I'm guessing you haven't done one. True, Gary. Right, let's go again. Hopefully we won't get ran off the track this time. As long as it wasn't the other Gary you was calling him, Jimmy. Could be a worse Gary you could call him, isn't there? Oh, gee, why are we breaking that early? Jesus Christ. We can break a bit later than that, Blackstone. Gary Christopher. Unfortunate. Oh, we made the right choice going down the inside there. 4 for the price of 1. Mate, driving like no one's in front of you. This guy's driving like there's no one near him. He's just... Someone's binned it. Oh, what the hell was that behind the Sen? Oh dear. Out. Oh, why would you brake like that there? Horrible. I think he lost it on the curve, didn't he? And then slammed on instead of just... The worst thing you can do if you lose control of the rear is brake like that, because it just makes it even worse. Best thing to do is just lift off, counter it, don't brake at the same time. I didn't punt him. I didn't punt him at all. What are you on about? He literally lost it in front of me. I can't do anything there when someone spins in front of you and then slams their brakes on. That's not on me, that's on them. I did, that's why I didn't get a penalty. Can't get a penalty for their mistake. No. Is this the same Jesus as Jesus from chat? Is that the same Jesus? Remember Jesus from Cataluna? Is that him? I don't know, it might be. No, it can't be. That Jesus was like C rank or something, wasn't he? Or D rank? Don't think it's the same one. Yeah, I thought he was Spanish. He was definitely Spanish. Sure he was. No, he was Spanish, wasn't he? He's driving like him, I can tell you that. He's driving like the same one. Bit of a gap to the card in front now, but... Right, push. See if we can get into the battle for P5. Alright, let's get a bit of slip. Might be able to get on them by the end of the lap. Oh my god, he's so through there. Jesus. What the hell? I was not prepared for how slow he took that corner. Oh, you just run me off again, eh? I won't get a penalty because he ran me off, so... You want to play that game, mate? We can play the feisty game. Take that one. We'll take a top 5. Almost good as P Steve, yeah. Save that. I just want to see that move. I want to see how much he pushed us over. Alpha! $50 dono! What a legend, chat. Look at that. What the hell is that person? What is that? What is that? Is that a man or a woman doing that jump? I can't work it out. I don't know if that's a man or a woman doing that jump. Smash the legend out there for Alpha, chat, for the incredible $50 dono. What a legend, chat. What an absolute legend he is with the support. Yeah, you always do some good ones on them, don't you, man? You did that last time, and I don't know what one you used last time, but that one makes me laugh. That's SDS on the look. Smash the legend out there for Alpha Chat for the $50. Incredible support, man. Absolutely incredible. appreciate that, mate. Yeah, that just it gets me every time. I don't know what it is. Oh, God. Just want to see this. Because he ran me wide here. I went for a really fair move around the outside here. I think I did everything fair, and he just floored it into the side of the car. So, went around the outside. Totally fair. Got the track position. I'm ahead. And then watch. Look. Just runs us wide. No space at all. So, I was like, no, thank you. I'm going back down that inside. Just return. And I actually did quite a good overtake there, actually. Didn't even run him wide. We actually did it nice and clean. But, yeah, there was no way I was letting that go after what he did to us. Yeah, we got the P5, though. Nice little move, that, in the end. It's hilarious, that, isn't it? That cheerleader. Every time, I think he did it last time, and it made me laugh last time as well. Oh, God. He gives us incredible support, though. Honestly, absolute legend he is, chat. Incredible support with them super chats and the super stickers and the gifted as well. He's a legend. You're right, Jag. PO doesn't give space. True. Does he have any space, though? Yeah. That's optimistic. P15. Optimistic, Gary, for PO. Isn't there 16 cars in a race? Put some eye drops in after I've streamed. My eyes are going. Eye fever. Between his ears, yeah. And by the way, chat, we're 5 likes away from 250. Let's get them 250 likes in. Thank you to everyone who took the time to do that. Appreciate you doing it, legends. Couple, we'll do another. We'll finish these races. We'll do this one, 1/2 and 10:2, and then we'll do a little hour of time trial. So we'll still do another hour of this daily B, and then we'll do some time trial for manufacturers and just try and get ourselves up to a reason. I don't want to be super. I'm not going for any sort of insane lap. I just want to get some confidence there so I can do it. I'll probably do a bit of time trial from like 4:30 till 5 tomorrow, and then we'll start streaming it just after 5. Typo, yeah. What is it Bahrain this weekend, by the way, chat? Is it Bahrain and the F1? Is it this weekend or is it next week? I ain't got a clue what the bloody race is now. I'm lost on the races. Also, if it's Bahrain, how is the practice sessions gone so far? Who's looking good? Who's looking crap? I don't watch practice sessions in F1 anymore. They bore me. I just watch the qualifying. It's awesome, bar the rain. Hey. Oh, for God's sake. Gary, have you been drinking in your garden, mate? Gary's been on the beers in the garden, hasn't he? Either that or he's been on the rosé. Have you been on the rosé? Right, bring it up there, okay. I would say he's one of the best, PO. Now, I don't think he is. But at his peak, he was one of the best. Now, I don't think so. I think he's fading a bit now, unfortunately. I love Lewis Hamilton, but I don't know. He just doesn't seem to have the hunger anymore. I don't know. It does make you wonder how much 2021 took it out of him. Because doesn't seem the same driver since 2021, does he? I'd say more against Verstappen, wasn't it? 2021 was his peak. I mean, looking at a lot, yeah, I know what you mean, Gary. I mean, Alonso's not exactly flying either, is he? I mean, Alonso's... I think Alonso's definitely at the phase where he needs to pack it in now and just move to another... Like, go somewhere else. Go IndyCar or something, I don't know. Go and do Le Mans or whatever. He has won a race. He won the sprint race, which is more than Russell's done. But at least he's won a race this season already. But I don't know. I don't know if the hunger's there with Hamilton at the moment. Kubica, you'd probably beat Kubica, to be fair, PO. I mean, I'm not even lying. I reckon you'd beat Kubica. We'll have to see. Let's give Hamilton a bit of time. I think you need to give him some time, don't you, with the Ferrari? I would say if he's no closer to Charles by like 11, 12 races in, he should have learnt the car fully by then. Like 12 races in, he should be fully understanding the car. If he's not really showing any potential there, I think it's time for Hamilton to consider... I think he'll wait until the new regs as well, Hamilton. I think he wants to see what the new regs are like with 2026. Yeah, I think I don't think anyone can challenge Max in an equal car, though, can they? At the moment. I think, like, Hamilton at his peak in 2020... I think 2021 was one of Hamilton's best seasons. Like, he drove so well, and he deserved that season. And I think the cars were pretty equal. If anything, the Red Bull might have been a bit... I don't know. They were pretty equal with Max, like, in terms of the way the car was designed for Max. But I think now, if you put anyone... If you put Max in any car, he's beating every teammate. No matter who's his teammate. I think Max would always beat his teammate now. I think Max is the best driver on the grid. He might be a bit dirty. We all know that. He is dirty. He's got a bit of dirty driving in him. He's, you know, he does some stupid things, but he's definitely the best F1 driver out there. I don't think anyone is a Max level. See, I think Hamilton deserved it for the last race, though, Damien. Hamilton did the better job and got screwed. That's why you know, it came down to that race, and Hamilton did the better job, and he got robbed. He definitely got robbed, but yeah, Max did a good job in that season as well. But it was one of the best seasons I've ever watched in F1. That though, got to be like, even since I've watched F1 since I've been like 2-3 years old. I remember watching Ayrton Senna and all them and Prost battling it out. And in terms of enjoyment of a season, I think that was one of my favourite seasons ever. The Max versus Lewis battle. I don't think we'll get anything like that soon again, because I think Lando's a pushover. No offense if you're a Lando fan. I think Lando's a pushover. Don't think he's got it in him. Lando hasn't got it in him to fight Max. He's not good enough. He's not feisty enough. He'll back out too many times, and he's not got that ability that Max has. So yeah, if you're banking on Lando fighting him, it ain't gonna happen, because he's not a good enough driver. Piastri, I think, has got potential, but Piastri needs to still needs to get a bit more consistency, and I think he could. I like Piastri. I to be honest, when Hamilton retires, I think I'm going to go with my commitment towards a driver would probably go towards Piastri. Like that's who I would support, because I don't really like Lando. I don't know what it is. I just can't seem to gather support for him. Whereas Piastri, I seem to like. I like his attitude. I like the way he drives. I just think he's a good racer. Oh, what the heck? I can't see what the... I'm going down there. We'll take that. That's why you've got a 2-second penalty, mate. Ram me in the rear. Get another one doing that. Good start. Right, can we go around the outside of this guy? No, because they've just... I don't know what they're doing there. Right, let's just... not get a pen... Oh, we got a 2 penalty for that. 2-second penalty for that. What? The guy just slammed on. And he's in the wall. Right, we need to get the gap over 3 seconds, or we're going to lose a lot of positions here. Right, so 1.5, we need more than that though. Right, it's over 2, but now we're in traffic, so... Don't know how much we lose with the 2 seconds. I don't know if it's like 3 seconds, is it? Maybe? Maybe more. I'm not too sure. I was a poet and I didn't know it. I can brake later than in there though. Mate, I'm on your inside. Just got hit. Well, at least we kept the position. Don't go wide. See you later, SCS. See you tomorrow, man. Are you? Oh, you're not. Are you away on the weekend, man? Might not see you tomorrow then. Might have to promote you, Gary, to Supermods. Right, we're nearly back up on... Should be back on them for the last 2 laps. God, that was all over the place. Partial to sausage. Oh, God. Only Sean. That's annoying. I couldn't use 4th gear. Right, up to P7. Maybe we can get this P6. P5's not too far away. Alright, let's see if we can... I will take the inside. Alright, see if we can get that P5. Oh. I should have a good run on the slip here. Oh, P4's got a pen. Push. We'll take that P4, thank you. Right, up to P4. P3, where did we get the P3 from? We somehow got a P3 there. I don't know how. Where did we get P3 from? I don't know where we got a P3. We were P4 and then... He lagged out, did he? F for him. Well, we'll take a podium. That'll be some nice DR gain. I started at the back, Pio. We were 5 laps, man. I'll take a P3 from starting P16 in 5 laps, mate. Pio's cruising for a bruising, isn't he? I haven't heard that saying for ages. Cruising for a bruising.
Guys just had a letter from the Heath.
Then what?
Congratulations on gaining a place. You'll have 2 transition days in July. She goes there and meets a form teacher and finds out everyone who's in her form.
And I said, you know, for a fact that he copy-pasted everything and just changed the names on all.
Yeah, they did. They did.
Nice, them.
Nice that they send the letter though and give you. When are your days that you go? Says it on there.
7th and 8th of July.
7th and 8th of July.
I think so, I don't know.
What is that? That'll just be like instead of going to school, won't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you swap over at lunchtime.
That'll be fun.
You don't know.
You might see Emmy there. You're still there.
Oh.
Right, let's yeah, Mo Salah signed another 2 years. Did it today.
Yay!
What about Van Dijk? Has he not signed yet, Mark? I don't think Van Dijk signed yet, but apparently he's gonna. Ah, dear. This afternoon, they reckon. Hitman VR. Didn't even know that was a game. You're too lazy to stand up, so you haven't played it. Hang on a minute though. Don't you play Pavlov, Pio? How have you been playing Pavlov then? If you don't play sitting down, you have to play that standing up. He's a lazy sod, isn't he? He hasn't played much of it because he's too lazy to stand up. You've played it for 1 hour in total. You told me it's a brilliant game to buy it. You've played it for 1 hour and you're recommending it to me. This chat is why we don't take Pio's recommendations on this channel. I need eye drops. My eyes go. Where are they gone? Where put them? Oh, let me just put an eye drop in chat. 1 second. I'll do it once. The virus starts taking the piss out of me. Decide what you're doing later yet, or you can see.
I'm just not going to get a bug of it and I'm not eating at like 9 o'clock at night.
Might not be that late unless
I know, but you can't make
yeah,
it
but
late,
I won't get myself something. I could always like get your when's someone coming?
I'll just go to the shop and go to something to see.
Ah! Sorry, chat. Just putting an eye drop in for me hay fever. Oh, whoever missed there. Malaruka! Thank you very much for the support, legend. Where have I just put these? It's a pity that this game is... You can't at least say something nice, but... It's a pity that in this game, during the race, you can't at least say something nice about the dirty drive. And it doesn't let you... If you type in anything, Malaruka, you just get banned, won't you? So yeah, you're best not doing it because you'll get banned, man. Don't rewrite anything in the chat because if you do, you just end up getting yourself banned. But I know what you mean, man. Smash that legend right there for Malaruka, chat. Appreciate the support, legend. Ugh. These are weird, these ones. Fusion allergy eye drops. They work though, you know. They are good. Like, within like... I'll put some more in when I finish streaming. It's probably because I'm streaming as well, but... It really does settle your eyes down. Apparently they're 100% natural ectoine. Don't know how it's pronounced. Ectoine. But they're really good. They're expensive, but good. I've got something in my eye now, though. Yeah, I have bad hay fever, so not plasm, no. Ectoine. It's ECTOIN. They weren't cheap, so they're weird because it's like the eye drops are in little mini sachets. So like the one I've just done then. Where's that gone? It's down there. you break it off, and they're not in a bottle. They're like, so I'll show you. They're in like a little they're in like little sachets that you break off. There's like there's packs of them, like you just break off. But they are definitely good. They work. That's the only thing. So, but they weren't cheap. Like I said, they were. I didn't realize how much they were. I went to Boots. I got to the till, and when she said the price, I was like, "What?" Like I had a little look on the receipt after. £10 for. Right there. I think there was another. I've already used a row, so it was 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It was 15 of them. 15 like little things. £10. I was like, I probably wouldn't pay that again. Oh, yeah, they were a tenner. The normal drops I get are only £3. I normally just get like the £3 Boots ones, and I saw them, and I thought I'd try them, but I didn't see the price. I just picked them up. I didn't really look at the price because in my head I was thinking they're going to be at most £4 or £5 because eye drops, they're never more than that. Got to the till, £9.99. Although I think I might have got some off because I'm not sure if they had like a 3 for 2 on in there, and I got other stuff as well, so I might have got a little bit off of it, but still, rip off. Yeah, I know the vets, I know. My mum was saying about that demo. We've had quite good luck with our cats. Touch wood. They've like the only time they've ever had to go to the vets are for like injuries, like when they've obviously been fighting or been bit by another cat or something like that. They've never been a vet for anything. Touch wood. They've never been a vet for anything other than like stitches. One had, and then no, they both had stitches actually. Tilly had them when she'd been fighting, and Bella had them a couple of years ago when she had been obviously bit by something, and her foot got infected. So they're the only times they've ever been needed to go to the vet. We've been quite lucky with our cats. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, I didn't really want to be paying £10 for them, but in fairness though, what I will say is they work really well. We were out yesterday, chat, and my eyes were, I put them in before I went out, and I've never, normally they're still a bit itchy, but yesterday, none at all. My eyes were brilliant. So like how, I don't know if any of you have got hay fever and how irritating it is. You're probably like me and you'd probably pay it because hay fever when it gets in your eyes is one of the most horribly irritating things ever. So if it gets rid of it, the other eye drops I've had in the past don't actually completely eliminate it. They just, they work for a bit, but then within half an hour it's itchy again. But they actually seem to do a good job. We got. I thought he was on the curve. I got a bit. That guy just got eliminated. Fatality. Oh, savage. That was what you call a fatality. Yeah, man, when I sneeze, the little one starts counting because she starts counting how many times I'm gonna sneeze. Because I just go on forever. Well, I'm not going that way again, because last time he slammed on, didn't he? This looks congested. Probably something's going to happen in these next two corners. Someone will go for something silly, will they? Are they going to send it? Yep, he's gone for it. P11. That's not going to work. Oh, he just about avoided the warping. Right, brake late here, and we should be able to... Yeah, you just came right across my front end then, mate. But okay, you do you. You can't just cut across someone like that in the braking zone. Right, up to P12 anyway. Oh, the rear. Hit the curb wrong. It's, so, is it 1/6 of a sneeze is apparently 1/6 of, yeah, that's what, I don't know if that's right, it might not be 1/6, it might be like 1/50th of something like that. It's, there is a thing about sneezing, isn't there, where it's one such and such of a, so if you do 30 in a row, he's a goner. Right, up to P9. That wasn't a very good exit. Need to get past P8 and then just get as close to that next group as quick as possible so that we can try and fight for a top 6. Chat, what do we reckon about Gran Turismo 8, by the way? When do we reckon we're going to hear something? What's your predictions? Because I feel like we're in the time now where we need to start thinking about it. Surely we're going to hear something this year about Gran Turismo 8. Has to be something this year about it. Oh, shit. I lost the rear. 2028? No. Wait, it'll be before then. Before then. I reckon we'll hear something this year. What you've got to remember is there hasn't been a PS5 only Gran Turismo. There's no way they're going to wait until 2028 for another game because they won't be profitable to do that. Sony will be telling them there needs to be a game out, another one. So we already know. So we already know that Gran Turismo 8 was in development as soon as Gran Turismo came out, Gran Turismo 7. So they've been working on it for over 3 years now. So surely we have to hear something this year. Nah, I don't think it'll be a PS6 game. I think it'll be before then. They ain't gonna wait that long. No way. I can't see that, but... My theory is we'll get an announcement or something. Something will be shown around about the World Series final date towards the end of this year. And then we'll get a proper trailer for the start of 2026. And then a potential release by the end of 2026. That's what my theory is. A release by... I want to see it before the end of 2026. There's no way. I don't think I could survive on this. I don't know. I don't think I could just play Gran Turismo 7 until the 2028. that's not gonna. I wouldn't be able to keep myself motivated for that long. Like 4 years, yeah, but I ain't playing it for 6 years. I need a new game before then, so they best pray that it's out before 2028. We'll see. I already know there's a few rumors about stuff, but I don't know how true some of them rumors are, and I'm not going to spread them. So I'm hoping that we'll hear something about it at the end of this year. Oh. Nah, they won't do DLC. That won't happen. That's definitely not going to happen. Telemetry, they already confirmed that, mate. We already know they won't do DLC for tracks because they've said from the start there'll be no paid for content in terms of tracks. That was their commitment from the start of the game. Again, you didn't give me any space, mate. They just refuse to race you. They just want to push you off. If he does the same thing again. Look at this guy, chat. Look at him. He'll come off the brakes now and push me off. Look. He literally just did that there. Just pushed me off. What an arsehole. What an arsehole. It's just typical, yeah. That's been our experience of a lot of it, Choked. That's been our experience of these lobbies a lot of the time. You try and race fair with them, and they don't know how to race fair. They just can't do it. I knew he would do it, but we got to go for it. You got to try and do the move, otherwise you're just going to sit behind him. You can't just sit behind drivers because he's scared to overtake. Only an absolute shitbag does that. We're not going to do that. But yeah, he just pointless the way he was driving there. Yeah. Oh well. We lost a bit of DR in that one. We still gained DR through the day, though. We've definitely gained a bit. Right, let's go again. One more of these, chat, and then we'll do some time trial, I think. So yeah, one more, and then we'll do some TT. Some titty. Yeah, team money. It is the slyest, like the in terms of the. I feel sorry for if you're in B rank, to be honest with you, because I think you have some of the worst experiences on this game. Because I think in the lowest ranks, I think a lot of it is just like we said before, a lot of it's skill issue, and just not really thinking. They don't really know racecraft. But in B lobbies, it genuinely feels quite sly. So I feel like you have the worst group to be racing in. Like A rank's probably a bit. I would think A rank's definitely a step up in terms of how clean it is. But B rank just seems, from my experience, we've done this multiple times now. It seems to be the slyest bunch that you race in. There's just always that one driver that just doesn't want to race properly. Yeah, that's what I think, Spud. That's what I said. I think that in C rank it seemed when there was an issue, it was more. There was a few dirty drivers. We did come across a few. Like, let's not lie, we did have a couple that tried to take us out, but a lot of the mistakes were people just making genuine mistakes. Whereas B rank feels, to me, it feels like it's deliberate and it feels like they're just dirty. I would say that there might be more crashes in C and D. Definitely, there might be more crashes in C and D. But the thing is, there's a lot more like dirty sly driving in B, where it's deliberate. They know what they're doing. They're in control of the car and they're deliberately doing something to get the position. That's what I think it is. There seems to be a little bit more like, because they're obviously a bit more skilled than the C and D drivers. They're in control a bit more of the car, and they know what they're doing. And they're not scared to do it. They'll just push you out of the way. That's the difference, I think. In C and D, a lot of it is just they're out of control a lot of the time. They haven't got the control of the car. Oh, I mean, you get if you start at the front, yeah, but not everyone can do that, can they? That's why this is a good thing to do. That's why this gives you a proper idea of what the lobbies are like for the average person. Because yeah, I could qualify P1 and just piss each race, no problem. I mean, we'd just win every race. It'd be like win, 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 win. But that ain't going to show you what B lobbies are like, is it? Going from the back really shows what it's like to drive in them. Look, run out of water there. Oh, by the way, chat, 38 more likes. Let's see if we can get them, and let's squeeze it up to the 300. We're doing one more daily race of B, and then we're going to jump into the time trial for a little bit, just to chill out. Just a bit of a chill out with the time trial. You got SRE? SRE, holy noob. Man, you must be doing some dirty shit, man. To get SRE, you've got to be doing a bit of you've got to be retaliating a bit, I'm guessing there. Have I ever seen an SRE before? Noob's a filthy animal. It's just how the cookie crumbles. That's what every dirty driver says, Holy. I'm only joking with you. I mean, I do think that you should have a higher rating than than E. I think it's easy to get even an A rank in these lobbies. It's still easy to be A. I mean, we're managing to go through the field and we're still on S. So I'd say that you can still have your SR higher. You must be reacting sometimes. It's little contacts as well, that like tiny little taps here and there. When you're racing side by side with someone and you have like a little tap with them or a little contact, the game counts them as contacts and knocks your SR down. No, I'm not saying you did. I'm only winding you up, noob. I think Damo was only joking as well. Yeah, that's what, like, if you do you know what, if you're in that situation, all you should do, noob, this is a bit of advice for anyone in these lobbies. If you get yourself in a situation where your SR is down to E, what's going to happen is you're going to end up in dirtier lobbies. The simple thing to do is so easy to fix. It just means you jumping on for a little hour and a half, go into daily race A, don't race, Just literally wait for everyone to go, let them all go in daily A, and just crawl around the back of the grid, staying out the way of everyone else. Just get clean sector in, clean sector in, clean sector. Finish the racing last, you lose no DR. You clean your SR up, and eventually you get your SR back to S, and then you can start pushing DR again when you've once you've got your SR cleaned up, because you're then back in a lobby with cleaner drivers. So race A is the perfect race to clean your SR up. If you've got SR issues, you don't lose DR. Just go and do that from the back of the grid. Just literally cruise around. Don't race people. Just cruise around. Toddle around like a grandma. Get your SR sorted. And then go back racing in daily race B or C. Because then you've got cleaner races you're racing against. Yeah, exactly. The SR is the most important thing to enjoy the game. The SRS lobbies are one of the most important things to be in. Like, if you're in with, like, E-Rank SR, you're just going to have a shit experience. So why would you put yourself in that? If you want a good, clean experience and you want to race fair with people, go into Daily Race A and just clean your SR up. Even if it takes 2 hours and you just sit there doing that. Clean it up and then you're sorted for Daily Race B and C another day. Like, the SR is the most important thing for your experience on Gran Turismo, really. As soon as you start dropping into lower SR lobbies, that's where you're going to start, you know, just getting annoyed with stuff. I mean, you are going to have stuff in in the S lobbies as well. You're still going to have issues, but it's less common than in, like, SRE and stuff like that. Like, the SRC lobbies, you're going to come across chaos every now and then. That's the best thing you can do, Holy, is just get yourself in Daily Race A, clean your SR up, and then try and race fair in Daily B or C. Yeah, that's how you have to do it, T-Money. Like, if you're not bothered about, like, the pay, like, most of the enjoyment from Gran Turismo is finding clean lobbies to race in. It doesn't matter if you're in A+ or B. If you can get clean drivers, although, I mean, we're in B now with SSR, and it's still pretty frustrating, but I can only imagine what B lobby DR versus with, like, CSR. Imagine how bad they will be. Like, it'll probably be an absolute nightmare. So, for the better experience in racing, you need to get that SR sorted, definitely. Right, let's see what happens in this one. Oh. Oh, it's already kicking off. Oh, the car stopped in the track, though, the car wide. Oh, why would you do that there? Why would you do that there? You knew I was on your outside, you absolute... You knew I was there and you still turned over on me there. Tosser. Like... He knew exactly where I was, and he just turned left and pushed me off the track. Who was that who did that? Did anyone see the name of the driver that did that? Don't know though, because the inside guy was he was right narrow to the corner, wasn't he? Either way, it's both of their fault. Well, it's one of their faults. Whoever it was who pushed whoever, it's one of them. I don't know who it was. We'll watch the replay. Now we're miles behind, aren't we? You just turned right across me again in the braking zone, mate. The P15. The P15, he's that desperate. I feel like my patience is running out with some of these now. It's time to do TT after this. I've lost the patience with some of them. Alright, let's just try and recover a couple of positions. It'll drop us a little SDR, won't it? We can just get past a couple of these. Oh, have I just got a pen? Possibly. No, avoided it that time. We'll have a little look at the replay, but either way, it was one of them two drivers that were pushing over when they shouldn't have been. So it's one of their faults. It's either the one that was on the far right or the one that was right next to me. It's one of them two that caused it. Either way, one of them was being a knobhead, weren't they? No, but but at the end of the day, it's up to the guy on the inside not to push over if he's got space to his right. If he was right up to the curb, fair enough. But I find it hard to believe he was on this line here. He must have been pushing over to the left. There's no way that track's wide enough for 4 cars, so he must have been pushing over to the left to push people wide. I would guess it was the guy on the inside that's caused it then, if that's the case. You're right, Critical. Alright, let's try and go through it. We should have a clean lap in here. We've got 3 seconds, so we can actually try and do a decent lap. Oh. Bit wide. BMW slides a bit on the braking into that corner. Ooh. Got a little bit dirty off that car in front. Yeah, it's just understeering now. That's annoying. You feel the difference when you're solo to when as soon as you get in that slip. Lost a bit there at the end. Let's have a little look at that replay and see. I predict, like you say, I think it was that guy on the far right pushing over. But I don't know why he was pushing over when he had space. I don't think there was another car on his inside. I don't even think he needed to defend. I think he was just being a bit of an arsehole. But let's go and watch and see. Let's just check I gained SR at least. We gained SR, so at least we did that. Ugh. Let's go and check it out. Got so much content to try and figure out. Like, I've got replay after replay from the last 2 ones we've done. A lot of replays to go through. Let's back in, isn't it? Right, so he's through. Right, so we're there. No, chat. That was just dirty. Look, that was this guy. That was 100% just the BMW. That was just this BMW. Nowhere near him. Look at the gap he's got. He just squeezes me over. And then he actually turned. He actually turned when he didn't need to. What? Look at his inputs. He turns left. He is a knobhead. I'm sorry. Watch the input to the left now. Watch there. Look. He turns left on me and pushes me over. He didn't even have anyone near him on the right. So that guy is just a knobhead, because the inputs say it all there. You can literally see him turn left and push me onto the grass. So he knows what he's doing, because look at the inputs go left there. Look, little nudge to the left. He deliberately pushed us over. Yeah, this guy's just not got any care in the world, has he? Let's see if he's done that, if he's done more than just that. He's gonna get some of his own medicine there, isn't he? He had anyone else near him, did he? The other guy's faster than him. Oh. Just that one at the start, wasn't it? I don't know why he turned left. It's just this movement here. So you can see him turn left. If you look at his inputs, it's that little nudge to the left that pushes us off. So watch it here. There. Turns left and pushes me off. Just dirty, really, that. Looked at it, and that didn't look very clean either, to be fair. He just floored it into me. Yeah. It's just normal. That's the type of stuff I say though about the B-rated. It's like, it's just the sly moves like that. That's the kind of shit that annoys me with B rank. It's so bad in them. All right, let's go and do some time trial. Let's see if we can see what sort of paces McLaren's got anyway. I need to go onto my other account. Let's switch accounts. Log out of that. We've done nearly 6 hours of that. So we'll jump into this time trial now and just try and see what sort of, just get a feel of it for half an hour or so maybe. If maybe not that, if I feel comfortable. If I feel comfortable straight away, I won't do that long. See you later, Damo. Probably see you tomorrow, man, because we're not going to be live much longer now, so. I'm going to take advantage of this lovely evening because the weather's changing tomorrow afternoon. So while we've got the last day of nice evening, I'm going to do a bit of time trial now and then, yeah, have a nice evening in the sun. Why not, chat? Why not? Enjoy the weather. And then tomorrow we'll stream about, I think we'll be live about 5-ish, I think. All right, let's jump into that. All right, let's just jump in and see what conditions we get and just do a couple of laps. See how we feel with them, McLaren. Let's have a little look at the leaderboard now, by the way. Oh, that looked good. Finally. Finally, the McLaren looks like it might be the car, chat. That looks very nice. I love logging on and seeing that, chat. That's what we wanted to see. That's what we wanted to see. Right, the thing is, we've got to try and see if we can get their conditions. We're not going to go for a 16 now, obviously, because it's pure based on... You got to get lucky conditions to get that kind of lap. What have we got here at the moment? Let's have a little look. We've got rain in the distance. Don't really know what sort of pace we'll get out of this. We'll just drive it and see for now. A bit too deep on the brakes. Okay, we're losing on the straight quite a bit already, I can see. Oh, there's no grip there. So you can see the ghost pulling away massively on that. Let me just come out of here. This isn't a good condition to do. You can see the gain on speed. Need better conditions. Could also be tyre temperatures actually as well. Let's try this one. I presume wind as well. Wind will be... it looks like the wind changes direction, so... that's going to have a factor. Need some rear tyre temperatures though, to get a bit more grip out of them corners. Whoa, went too deep. Oh god. Not much grip here at the moment. Need to get some temperatures on them tyres again. Yeah, the right front's not even at 70, is it? Bloody hell. Don't really want to practice wet weather because don't really need to. Not on this one. Gonna have that, still gonna have that drying track effect. I think not as bad as Nordschleife, but it will still be there. Messing the braking. Everyone loves Spa. Most people love Spa. I love Spa. You right, Noel? How are you, mate? Just doing a bit of time trial. We've just done loads of daily Bs. We're just doing a bit of TT now. Just get ourselves up to speed on this. See what we can learn. I know that the pace should be alright because when we did that race, that practice race, we were pretty quick, weren't we? Remember when we had John in? We had John in from Portugal, and our pace looks alright. So I feel like we should be okay here once we get up to speed. A terrible exit that. I don't think I've got very good conditions, but an RS Fiesta RS Turbo. Back in the day, remember all the we used to have a few round here with like the big massive round exhausts on, like the Fiestas and the Escort RS Turbos. Brake too late again. Got to try and get back in the rhythm on these corners. Does look like conditions is playing quite a big factor in how the car drives, so you've got to find the right conditions, haven't you? Hardly any grip there then. Again, nothing really there, no grip at all. Piss off. Start again now. I wanted warm tyres, but oh well. We had some, like, when I had my my first car, when I got that, the car culture was really, like, I mean, it was really, like, in then, like, you know, like the max power scene and all that. Like, I had a Saxo VTR, and it was like all Fords, like Escort turbos, Fiesta turbos. You had all your bloody a lot of Japanese imports back then as well when I was young. A lot of people were getting like Subarus imported. A lot of people were getting like, I can't remember what it was, like the Nissan. There was like a, it was like a turboed hot hatch Nissan. I can't remember the name of it. But yeah, Peugeot 106 GTIs, the 209s, like the GTIs. Everyone was into like doing them off when I was young. I spent far too much money on shit like that though. I wish I didn't. Wish I would've. If I could go back, I wouldn't do it. I'm telling you. I got myself in a lot of trouble with money, so I would go back and wouldn't do any of that. Just a waste of money it was. Come on, we need to get... Doesn't feel like these conditions are very good, to be honest with you. It feels really slow in the corners. Yeah, late 90s is when I started driving. I passed my test within about 3 months, I think it was, or something like that. I've turned 17. Yeah, Ben, hey man, I got Coney adjustables on my VTR. Why I did that? Like, yeah, it was just daft. I don't know why. I spent, it was like, it was more than 5. I think I spent nearly, with the fitting, it was like 800 quid or something. It was stupid. Like, what? I put myself in debt just to, for what? Stupid. I think that was a pen then. No? Go away with that one. Well, the old Mark 1s. I used to love the Corrado, the VR6. Was it the VR6 Corrado? Used to be a done-up one near us where we used to live, and it used to be fast as swear. It was rapid. Don't know what he had done to it, but it was really quick. I was in the wrong gear then. Definitely more grip coming from tire grip now though. Like, now we got them over 70. We need to get them nearer to 80 though. It's understeering. That's just understeering again. Bloody nice car, a lot cheaper as well, Robert. The Corrado VR6 was a lot cheaper than a Porsche. Do you know what car I used to love as well? The Lotus Colton. Do you remember that Lotus Colton? I used to love that car. There was what I saw one once when I was a kid, like driving around my estate. So loud as well. What am I doing? I didn't change gear. Probably Spud, yeah. Nah, where we lived, it was quite a nice area when we were young. We lived in quite a nice area. There was quite a few people with some nice cars around there. There was some bloke that was building a Lancia Stratos kit car. He'd put an Alfa Romeo 3-litre engine in it. It was fast because it weighed nothing and it had a 3-litre Alfa Romeo engine in it. God, so far off pace here. Right, we need to. I think we've got shit conditions, to be honest with you. I don't think these conditions are good because I can see their car just pulling away every corner and every straight. Like on the acceleration, they're just gaining. So these conditions are probably like 6-7 tenths off, I reckon. Didn't get it rotated in. Oh, you little... I'm changing these shit conditions then. Let's get some better conditions on. That was slow. No, that rain's too near. If the rain's near, it's going to be slow. Might not be too bad. Let's see what this is like. The wind condition, though. I've got crap wind now. We need to have the wind going behind us for the straight. That's... This is annoying, this, with the wind changing. No wonder it's impossible to judge this time trial, because with the wind changing like that, you physically can't, with the rain and the wind, you can't really rely on what lap times have been done. Let's try that. I mean, the rain is there, but... just don't know what the temperatures are either. But the... Well, you can definitely get rain, Jason. It's random weather, mate. It's random. This one feels like I've got more grip in the corners. A bit wide there, but the rain's going to be here in a minute, so there's no point staying in this one because we're going to have a wet track. All right, we need to find one that we can actually time trial on here. This is annoying. No, wrong wind. Check these blinds. Sun's coming through. Nope. Wow, this time trial is highly irritating. Nope. The rain's right next to the track there. Why can we not get this wind right? That's flipping out. This is annoying. Yeah, that's the worst wind possible. Randy, thank you for the 44 months, legend. Hello, King Chat. I reached DR rank B and trying to train in order to keep it. Good stuff, Randy. Well done on getting to B. Welcome to the chaos. Welcome to the chaos when you get in there. Thank you very much for the support, Randy, you legend. Yeah, the rain is random for the race as well, and the wind direction's random, but I want to just see like how far off the pace we are with a decent condition, because they would have just worked. They would have all been pushing for the fastest possible conditions. Can't get the wind. I'm not getting the wind right now. This is annoying. We need the wind helping us on the straight. That might do. This is no rain as well, so this might be okay now. Oh, why did I just short shift? Short shifting in a McLaren. What am I doing? Let's start that again. When was Fast and Furious out? Because that was like... was that like early 2000s, the original Fast and Furious?
I'm doing me a load of like a little mini roaster. Want me to put you one away for later on?
Oh yeah, you can put one in the oven or something there, yeah. Yeah, just leave it in the oven.
You want to up with that then?
No, I was saying I couldn't have it now because I'll be going to the gym after. Start me. That's not very nice. Oh, you've made me miss my gear shift now. Right, try again. Oh. Definitely losing a bit of traction with the tyre temp because the rears aren't high enough yet. So we figured that out from Cataluna, didn't we? Really need them rear tyres up to about 80. Or at least later 70. Oh, too deep. Oh no. Got a lot of understeer in this one. What I might do is have a little look at their laps in a minute and see. I want to see something. They might show us the weather they had. Also see the wind direction. A bit better through there. Then we're not able to send it through there anywhere near as close to what they are, so they must have better conditions on that through that part. Could be tire temps a little bit as well. Oh, it's too much curb. Still a long way off. Let's see if the tyres warming up will help a bit. Yeah, I mean, that was a terrible exit, but you can see the extra grip off the warmer tyres straight away. Oh, sugar. Oh, I forgot to change the bloody gears. Yeah, are you on about the new time trial? I don't think many people have bothered with that though, to be honest with you. You'll also see the rally specialists come out and put a like insane lap time in. The people that are like obsessed with rally will just smash it. But I don't think many people will bother with that time trial this week because it's rally. Especially in the snow. It just doesn't really appeal to a lot of people on Gran Turismo. So I would guess that'll be one of the lowest participated time trials there's been in a while. Well, I don't know how many people have tried it now, but I'd be interested to find out at the end, compared to normal, how few people have done that latest TT. I know I can go quicker there. Just stop. I wonder if it gets sunnier and it'll get a little bit quicker in here or not. Yeah, let's see if it progresses a bit with the weather. The conditions might get slightly quicker. these kind of time trials I don't really like though, you know when it's just luck, like you don't know whether you can't judge your lap versus anyone else's because you don't know what conditions they're running. It's just basically drive it and just see what happens on the day, because you're not gonna have you don't know if they're gaining 7, 8 temps just because of conditions. On this track you gain a lot as well, it's known for it, so it's very hard to know. I've missed the apex there. Web. Lift off the throttle. Ah, hit the limiter again. Jeez. No, I've just got no grip in that corner as well. You can see the way their car's reacting. They've got totally different conditions. I guarantee you they had the best conditions you can get, pretty much. I guarantee you. See you later, Alpha. Yeah, no more racing today. We're just doing a bit of time trial and then we'll be back tomorrow for the races. We've done enough daily race beats today, I think. I'm probably not going to do much more of this now. I might do some more tomorrow when I'm a bit more awake. Just wanting to get the feel of it for this, really. Just get a rough feel of the track, and then tomorrow I'll try and push the time trial at like 4 PM. I'll do a little hour on it. No. There's no grip on that corner at all. Dirty tyres. No worries, Robert. See you later, mate. I'll be heading off in a minute as well. Need to get in the bath. Been on here for what, 6.5 hours? Sweaty. I just hope we get that first race. I mean, I should really prepare myself for the first race, because the first race is your best opportunity, but it's too sunny outside to be sat in here practicing this, to be honest with you. It's such a nice day today. Go to the gym, get back, chill out in the night. I didn't get the traction off that corner then. Needed to rev that out more. Look how much they're gaining on this straight alone though. Like, they're gaining so much time there alone. That's how I know it's conditions. Also, missed gear doesn't help. There'll be a time trial that's just got insane conditions. It just gives you like incredible grip. Ah, there's no grip on the accelerator. Let's go and see. I'm going to go and watch their lap and see something. Because that car just ain't turning. Let's go and have a little, let's go and watch it. I want to see what, just want to check something with the lap they do it on as well. Was it Deck that was number one? It was Deck, wasn't it? Let's go and watch Deck's lap. We're not going to be able to see the rain. That's the only problem. You'll only see, like, the conditions. So he's got 2.9. He's got quite a strong wind helping him. Third lap. So it's his third lap that he does it on. He does a 16.9 on his first, though. Just want to see something here with the speed. This will give us a rough idea. Yeah, I mean, no, yeah, look. 6.2, 6.3. He's nearly getting to 6.3. We're doing 6.1 there. So he must have low temperatures or something on that straight. How it's biting in the corner as well. So hard to judge like this time trial because you don't know what color. I think they've got almost perfect conditions here on this lap. I was doing like 155 at that point for that corner, so he nearly had to go into 6th gear there. Certainly got a lot of grip in that, a lot more than what we had in that other one. So it is just luck of the day, I think. What settings you end up in this time trial. All right, we're you can tell by like people's laps as well. Like Liam's 2:17.8, he's quicker than that on there. So. Yeah, the way he's got a stronger rear wind, which will give him a little bit more on that straight. But he's got, when he's doing the back part, he's still going quicker. So, yeah, I don't know. I might just worry about the time trial tomorrow. You know, I might get up, do a little bit in the morning. You know, before like, you know, early in the morning, do a little hour, like of time trial before it gets sunny. So like 9 in the morning, do a little hour. Do whatever I need to do, go to the gym. And then do another little 40 minutes before I go live. And then we'll do a little bit while we're live. So it'll give us like 2 hours of time trial tomorrow. I don't think I need to do anything more than that because we're not trying to qualify, are we? I'm not doing any practice races. We'll wing it. We'll wing it for the race. But yeah, I'm shattered and I want to chill out tonight. The sun's, we've only got like 3 hours left of this sun tonight, and it's a really nice day, chat. So. Sorry, but I'm gonna call it a bit of an early one there on 6.5 hours, chat. Have a bit of a chill out tonight. I'm gonna go in the bath, go to the gym, enjoy the weather because it's absolutely gorgeous outside. So yeah, I'm going to call it an early one. But thank you all the people that have come in today. Thank you for if you've subscribed today. Appreciate you doing that. If you've also hit the like button, we need 11 more to get the 300. It'd be great if we could do that. But yeah, I'm going to head off, chat, and bail you. So I've just looked at the super chats. Chat, £69 worth of super chats today. It's a sign. It's a sign. 69. But yeah, thank you very much for the super chats, and thank you very much for the gifted memberships, legends. I will see you all. I will see you all tomorrow for the race. Hopefully, we can have a good little battle, and try and get at least three. We want to get at least 330 tomorrow, don't we? Just to get some points on the board. So yeah, we're gonna aim for 330, something like that. So we'll see how it goes. But yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. Have a great evening, chat. Enjoy the weather if it's nice where you are, and we'll go racing tomorrow night. Take care, everyone. See you all tomorrow. Bye.